So, Josh,
Yo.
um, could you do the honors and do a quick recap?
Yeah, yeah, I will once I close my door.
Okay.
There we go. Right. Hmm. This is me actually trying to remember.
So, where did we start? With
In
the
the observatory.
yes, I mean, like, which character did we start with? I think Natalia talking to the the salesman.
Um, I
And I
cannot
don't.
remember the exact order of the events. I can remember some of the events,
It's okay.
but
Just recall whatever you remember. You know.
let's see. Was it last session or the session before where I broke Dante's nose?
2 sessions
Four.
ago.
Yeah.
Okay. You had a duel with
The ghost.
the ghost. Yep. You lost. Sorry.
I won.
No, you lost. Okay, no, you did win, but
You
Vorongil
told
told you
Warren
lost,
that you
so
lost, yeah.
he believes that. He expects nothing less. Um, Turns out this whole anti-gravity thing upstairs. That's kind of neat. Um, Erin basically decided to be a college student and has had no sleep whatsoever, consisting of what I can only imagine to be Red Bulls and nothing else, and has been working consistently on the uh super mega telescope of the stars MacGuffin.
Ori.
There you go. Thank you. To be fair, that is exactly how it's written in my notes. So,
I mean, it's
um,
perfect for Warren. So.
oh, it's perfect for me. Vorin would write actual, consistent, and coherent notes.
Oh,
Me,
okay.
no. Um, yes. So Erin did that. Everyone else, because Vorin was like, "Yo, this place kind of stuff." I went around with detect magic, detected a bunch of magic, unsurprisingly. We spent a load of time basically going around, checking places. Um, it was interesting. There was some notes, some weird spell stuff, some potions, a
Three
vault
books.
in a vault.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the books. There was a I can't remember what the blue and the green book was, but the red book was an idiot's guide to necromancy, basically. And of course I have that one, because why wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Tried to read that, got a headache, like normal. Um,
Pretend that you didn't get a headache by reading a book to your daughter.
nah,
I mean
no,
that.
no.
Okay.
See what else. The Was it the architect, the grand architect?
Yeah, the great
Uh,
person. Yes, Zuri.
yeah, he was like, "Yo, my dealings on the mortal plane are done. Erin, I wanna give you a reward." Took Erin down to the vault, handed Erin like thousands of golds worth of resin, uh, and then offered Erin like a full-time position. Erin basically went, "Nah, I do gig work,"
Oh,
and left.
Pretty much.
it was what? It was the title. It wasn't a full-time job offer.
Yeah, she
Erin
doesn't want
saw it.
anything to be done down.
Okay.
Erin saw it as a full-time job offer. I
Oh,
believe
that's
Nat
fair.
took the knowledge,
Yeah.
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah. I think not much happened after that point. We then started the Ori because Erin
Not much
like
after.
managed.
What? Natalia tried to calibrate summon this dragon.
Yeah, that's after though.
Oh, okay.
I was getting to that. She
Oh,
can't calibrate it unless it's working.
oh, sorry. I thought like you meant
No,
generally.
no, no.
Okay.
I was meaning beforehand.
Right.
Yeah, it was working, fixed. Nat started to calibrate it. Everything was fine. And then, well, Zeke was ice fishing because what else does Zeke do? Zeke is like a Monster Hunter NPC half the time, and I absolutely love him for it.
Good
He,
reference.
he was ice fishing, if I remember correctly, and then the dragon outside was like, "Yo, don't do that." And they turn around, and the observatory was like breaking it down disco style,
What?
like spinning
But
around in
he didn't care about
circles.
the ice fishing.
No. He cared about the observatory doing 360s.
Oh, right. I thought you said, like, don't ice fish. Like, no fishing
No.
allowed in his zone.
No. And then Zeke and the dragon and everyone else came into the room, and then I tried to go up and stop Nat from like doing basic setup, and I got absolutely punted across the room. Like, I got punted like this far, smacked the wall, probably broke my back or something. So we tried to stop her, tried to get her away. Zeke got set on fire. Erin shot Nah.
Oh my god, so much things happened last session. Jesus.
And then we eventually got Nat off the thing. The spirit went, yo, hasta la vista, and left, went towards the chamber of the crescent moon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Erin discovered. Erin and Dante went to go see the Guardian fella, yeah.
Yeah, and then, like, Dante
Pick
could
some flowers.
understand one word, and it meant one or two things. So yeah, Erin completed there's generic Radiant quest in every MMORPG where it's like, collect 30 flowers, or something like that. Erin basically did that, got a bunch of flowers, and then we had a long rest.
She made a rethought of the 30 flowers. I don't know if it
Oh,
was 30
yeah.
flowers, but yeah.
I don't know how many flowers it would take to make a wreath.
How
I'm
many
gonna-
flowers did you pick, Erin? Would you say
Enough.
like, in the ballpark figure of 30?
30 sounds about right.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I believe we finished off having a long rest.
Well, no. No. Erin was carrying the flowers to the chamber.
No.
Oh, no?
No.
We're just getting ready for it, but we'll wait.
Yeah, she got everything ready, but she didn't want to go there alone, and everyone was having a long rest, so we had a long rest.
Okay, so like we decided that we were gonna have a long rest.
Yes,
it was
this
pretty
is in
much
the morning.
very last thing because I think a lot of people were tired and we wanted just to affirm it before this week so we wouldn't forget. Was there anything else that...
I think that was the end of the session, right?
It was literally at the border of finishing. Like, we did it just before people were going off because people were getting tired, just so we didn't forget for this week.
Yeah. And I also believe, Dante, you bought yourself a quiver, right? Or inquired about buying a quiver?
I inquired. I need to get 18 pounds of resin.
Oh, yeah, because they don't want to deal in normal money and instead are basically the EA of this world, so we have to go through, like, digital currency.
I think someone did call that. I think it was you, actually, who called that.
It was.
Yeah.
It was me who called that, and then Erin had the wonderful idea to monopolize on this and just exploit the market, which, as a player, please do so we never have to worry about tavern fees again. Vorin doesn't care, but I care. Please, exploit the market.
Yeah, I want to see how much they sell for, because if they're this out of touch about currency, like, you might be able to get them on the cheap and then go sell them.
Nat, help! Where is Nat? She's the only honest person in our group.
Vorin is honest. I am chaotic neutral in real life.
Okay. Yeah, and also Erin walking on the page, making a prayer, heard some weird stuff, you know.
Oh yeah, they like eggs. They really like eggs. I don't know what style of eggs, but they like eggs.
Well, apparently he fucked up, and that's why he's stuck here.
Oh yeah,
So
they committed a murder, didn't they?
Well, I think he accidentally... He was
Killed
helping with a ritual, and they fucked it up, and they killed this spirit dragon's kid, I think, maybe? That was the subtext.
Wait, so we're getting, like, possessed and assaulted because someone else fucked up?
Well, no, he is here because he fucked up and she bound him to serve, basically. And I was
Didn't
like,
elect to tell us.
yeah, and that's why I was like, why don't you come help us? Worst comes to worst, you're stuck here. What else is she gonna do? Come translate for us. Maybe you can ask and she'll let you go.
Oh yeah, I remember. Now I remember that entire conversation where you basically stood right next to him whilst he was praying, making it
Yes.
very obvious.
Yeah. So, is Nat here or is he away?
I don't know. From the sounds of it, no.
Oh, okay. Oh well, maybe it's getting some food. But let's just make a start. So this is your, I believe it's your third day in the Star Peaks, right? Arrived one day.
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
about right.
Yeah. Stayed here for another day. And third day. So
First day Aaron's gone into a room and slept.
Yeah, because you worked on it since we got here. It was about 2 days straight, wasn't it?
for Erin,
Yeah.
this is still her first day in the Star Peaks. Technically. Yeah, so it's a nice, quiet and chilly morning. You can hear like the birds, some snowbirds calls coming from outside somewhere. You can also hear like like the screech of like some sort of like a falcon like creature, maybe like a I don't know, one of those like red kites birds. Yeah, you can also hear like some sounds coming from the orrery. It's still active, it's still running. It wasn't disabled yesterday.
Yeah. Aaron preferred to shoot Nat over Disabler.
Don't say that to Warren.
No, I'm gonna say it to Nat, and I'm never gonna speak to Vorin again.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, we will go the entire campaign without saying a word to each other. Like, any verbal component I have to cast for spells, I'm just not casting them on you.
That's okay. I mean,
You're our only healer.
Oh, lay on
Oops.
hands requires no verbal components.
Okay, good.
Come to think it needs no components. So does that mean I don't need to use? Can I just like hit you with a newspaper and that'd be healing hands? Lay on
Yes.
hands. Oh my god. This opens up so many combinations. Anyway, it's the morning.
yeah, this morning. So I guess let's start with Dante. So Dante,
Yeah.
you do wake up. You see, I guess like Nova's also waking up. I think that's like some small stretch, I suppose. Stretches his wings out. I don't know if dragon whelps yawn, but it doesn't.
Like a cat.
Yeah, because it's like he's licking his lizard-like tongues, using that to lick his face, try to clean it and whatnot, on the windowsill. And you can see like beyond him is like this beautiful mountain side scenery, and like the sun is rising on the other side. So, is there anything that you wish to accomplish this morning?
Yeah, Dante wants to see if he can find the person that's got all the resins. I can't remember the name of the person that they says got it.
Oh right, like to trade gold for
Yeah.
resin. Oh yeah. So the moonshot matron Viv said, the kids, they go to the nearby town, so like they have more uses for gold and whatnot. And they also have like from their previous economical dealings, they have acquired some gold as well. So like maybe you could ask them to see if you could trade some resin for gold for resin, etc. But at the time being, anyway, Moonshot Matron Viv is not accepting any gold. Like she says that she doesn't really have any uses for them. She much prefer the resin for whatever reason. So you're trying to find Rulian somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay. So like I guess you're at the Ori level, and you see Valandra. She's got like a staff um, on is leaning against the wall, and she's currently like sitting and uh, um, tying, like braiding the hair of her sister, the Moonshot Traitor Val. Val is quite is quiet and just looking into the distance at the snow fields. And Julian is currently seems to be uh, seems to be like fiddling with some sort of like an instrumentation. It kind of looks like maybe like a toy, perhaps like a children's toy, but or like a puzzle piece or whatever. So are you approaching him, or are you approaching any of these guys?
Approach him first.
All right. Yeah, he stops. What he does, and he looks at you. Good morning.
Morning. You look like you're quite interested in that little thing you're doing there. What is it? A toy or a puzzle?
I picked it up at the fair yesterday. I don't know what it is though. Just trying to figure it out. Yeah, it was quite fun going on. We used to go there quite a lot before.
I'm
Maybe
guessing a lot's
Huh?
changed for you there, hasn't it?
Well, it was quite upsetting to start with actually. Our favorite tavern owner, Leah, she's passed away actually many years ago, it would seem. Um, so that was a bit sad. So we paid our respect. We used to play with her, with her grandchild and stuff like that. You know, I forgot his name now, but he's an old man now. Like he has his like vague memories of these these blue people, and like, and then we were there. It was quite funny actually. Like, he didn't believe us at the start. He thought we were just like from his dreams or whatever. But it was fun catching up. But we couldn't play any games like that before because he can't move.
He's a lot older now.
Yeah, he's just bedbound and stuff like that. What was your name again, buddy?
It's Dante.
Oh right. Well, it's good to meet you, Dante. Well, if you want any assistance with anything like before, for the old mages, we used to run errands and whatnot. We used to collect messages and stuff like that. Buy reagents, bottles, glass bottles. There is the glassmaker still there, like, so yeah.
It's one thing I'm hoping you'll be able to help me out.
Yeah.
I've been told that you've got a load of vials of the resins.
Oh. Well, I wouldn't really say loads, but I have some. I could.
You like decent trade? I've got some
Uh,
coins and some armor. You all like that? Would trade for them?
some armor. I guess I could. I mean, like, what kind of armor do you have? Let's see the armor first. If they're like in good condition, maybe I can perhaps sell it to you later.
Yeah, I'll show my standard leather armor.
Okay. He
I've seen a bit of use.
he approaches it and begins to take careful look. He says, "Okay, right. So you want to trade these for resins, right?
And some gold if it helps with the trade.
Okay.
I'm hoping to have, if possible, £18 of resin.
I'm not giving you £18 for this leathered armor, this marred leathered armor. Are you kidding? No.
And gold if you need it.
Wait. pounds of resin plus more gold for this leather.
Yeah, how much
No
gold would
deal,
it?
good sir. I think that's just outrageous. I think this is yeah, as like you said, you know, these are other set scenes and days. At least if you was a new set, I could give you some coins or whatever. But 18 pounds of resin for this set is not happening. I'm sorry.
How much would the 18 pounds of resin cost?
Oh right, in terms of gold.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So, about, let's say about one. We used to deal £1 of resin for like 125 gold pieces. But I think we've had a discussion before. I think it's 225 per pound of resin. I think it's a fair deal. So for 18 pounds, it would be you'll be looking at like 4,050 gold pieces, or like I could take some off for the armor. I mean, it's not the worst time I've seen.
Even with that discount, I won't be able to afford that much.
Well, that's tough.
I don't need those items anyway.
Well, it's only the resin's only worth this much in terms of gold, but for what they stand, they for us they would we would value them quite a lot, whereas for those who who care not for them would value them much less. So it's really arbitrary. So as such, we don't mind trading resin for favors, as I mean, when Zacktrack was I suppose still online, he had adventures running all kinds of errands for him in terms of resin. I'm not sure if he still has many left in his coffers, but I would say because he's the oldest of us all, he's the most yeah, he's the most wealthy of the world in terms of resin collection.
How much he? Maybe he's around then.
Yes, he's around. I don't know if he'd be happy to see you, and I'm also not sure if he's. I could take you to go down there and see him, but I'm not going down there with you though.
No, I'll have a wander. I need to get some breakfast first.
And the page told me some strange things about him accidentally turning himself into a lich, so be careful. I'm not sure how true that is, so.
Oh, that one. Oh, I'm definitely not going to see him then.
Right. Well, I'm not sure if he's an actual lich, but it's what Paige told me. Paige tells a lot of things. His words are only as trustworthy as the fading moon. I would always take it with bits of salt if I were you.
Okay, I'll remember that.
But like, for the leather, I can give you £1 for now. Is that too low?
I don't mind. Yeah, you could do a bit of trade. I'm not going to be using the armor anymore. Could be useful for you.
Well, once I have accumulated some more, then I'll be in a better state to trade more at a more reasonable place.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'll do that trade with you for my armor for £1 of resin.
Right. Okay, so I think this is the first time you see this, by the way. His hands actually goes inside his chest and disappears in these glistening light, as though he's actually searching for it inside his chest. And he's just like, oh, where is it? All right, okay. And then you can actually hear like the clinging and clanging of like bottles and stuff like that. And then he eventually takes out like a small vial of lunar resin. This one's glowing brilliantly. Here you are, some freshly thawed resin for you. I'll take the armor, see if I can sell it. I mean, hopefully I can get some money, and I can buy some more puzzles. I think it's a puzzle, although I haven't really figured it out yet. Do you want to have a go at it?
Yeah, I don't mind to go for you.
He tosses you the puzzle. Yeah. Would you like to try and solve this?
Yeah, I'll see if I can solve it for him,
Okay.
or show him how to solve it every once I figured it out.
Okay, yeah. You can roll a intelligence check, the DC 15.
Nope, 9.
Yeah, you rotate the little wooden slats and stuff like that around, and you can't go back to where you started. Eventually, he grows tired and says, it's okay. I'll ask mother when she's free. I don't know what she's up to at the moment. I haven't seen her in a while. Thanks anyway, and thanks for the armor.
Nice. Enjoy your day.
I will. I mean, we don't really have much to do. We're just waiting for jobs from you guys. Are you expecting mail and stuff like that? Would you like us to get some food, some items and stuff? We can run to the shops, or like we can also help with whatever help that you may need here as well. We used to do a lot of help for the previous old mages as well as some of the recent mages as well. Larut, well, he had a lot of plans actually. He's a handful. I'll tell you that much. I'm glad we don't have to work for him anymore.
I suppose you always get some people you don't want to work for, don't you?
It's not that he's demanding. It's just that he's a little bit pedantic.
Ah.
Yeah. Oh well.
Question: how's your ancient Draconic? Do you know it very well, or you don't know it at all?
Oh well, there are different types of ancient Draconic. I speak Lunarian. It's my mother tongue. Very well actually. Out of my siblings, I speak it the best, I think. Upon hearing that, Melandra kind of like rolls her eyes and just returns to braiding her sister's hair. No reaction from Val.
In our little wonders, we came across the Guardian in the Moon Chamber.
Oh, right. Zorn. How
Yeah.
is he doing? We are very scared of that guy. Do not go anywhere near him.
I did.
He seldom likes
Yeah.
us, and he hates Melandra even the most. Any kind of magic near him, it just riles his gears up, I'm not even sure if he has gears though. Like, I don't know how it works. I don't think he has gears. I think it's more like magic stones and meteors and stuff like that.
Hmm.
I don't know.
We went down there and he spoke.
Lucky bastard
Forgetting.
though, he still has his moonstone.
That's it.
I'm just not sure why he's still here. He has all the reason to leave. Oh well. Sorry, you were saying about him. What did you want to know about
Yeah.
him?
Well, he said a word to us. I kind of got the gist of it, but from I know the standard version of Draconic of this era, but not ancient Draconic.
Right.
Um,
What was the word?
I given the word, and I think in the modern translation, it either means flower or flea.
Oh right. All right. Yeah. I see. Plural.
I, I, I
I mean, it is one of those words that has like two meanings, right? It could
okay.
it could be flower, but you are correct in your guesses though. Just depends on the context really. Like when did he say this? When he say this to you? Like what was the situation when he said this to you?
We was in that tunnel where he is, so I guess it was flea
Right. Yeah.
because we were getting quite not close to him, but we could see him, and he was starting to light up a little bit.
At this point, Malandra kind of like flinches and says, "So if you see him light up, I would, if I were you, my dear, would run for the hills. I've had my shares of agony from Zorn in the past. I dare not to mess with him anymore. I have learned my lessons. I have been burned many a time. But such is the cause to seek communion with the moon crest after all."
So one of the things you got to try and get past him without provoking him to get to go to that shrine. Then
Well, he stood there guarding the shrine for many years, even before our time here. I don't know what the exact conditioning of his agreement, but people have made their pilgrimage into the shrine beforehand, and some have been successful, and I will tell you that, and many not so much. As you can see, all the corpses littered in front
yeah,
of Zorn.
yeah. My plan is not to join any of those, but I guess the word that what he said was flea at the time, so we did.
Well, it returns to braiding her sister's hair, and she finally finishes the last knots, and Val slowly gets up on her feet, and Melandra takes her by her hand and begins to escort her to a nearby room. So you had it in the armor set, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. He's taken the armor and he's just like patting it down and begins to notice like any spots, like scratches and stuff like that, where you can apply some linseed oil and stuff like that to try and make it, I don't know, close to new looking as possible before he sell them again on the market. And yeah, he begins to get up. All right, well, I'll be around here if you need anything. Maybe this evening, we might be able to travel to Ascilios or whatever it's called. Not sure about its modern name, but they do have a lot of fun activities and fairs and musical events and dances in Axel. So if you have some time and if you're around, well, more than welcome to join us, friend.
Yeah, that sounds nice. I'll see what we got planned doing, and I'll let you know.
He nods and begins to get up and leaves. So what are you doing next, Dante?
It's still quite early in the morning, isn't it?
Yeah, let's say it's about like 8 o'clock. Others have woken up. Everyone's already awake, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably speaking with Nat while this is going on.
Yeah. Dante will probably go outside and see if there's anything. You could hunt quickly for any snow rabbits or something like that.
Oh,
Get some
okay.
fish feet.
Alright, so, like, I guess I do have something for, like, hunting and stuff like that. So it was just similar to how we do downtime, you know, in terms of, like, survival check to track, etc. And then a
Yeah.
secondary hunting skill check. So, if you want to make a survival check to spot any tracks or any feathers or any excrements, so like I'll tell you how good of a track can be depending on the degree of your check.
Okay.
So 19. Right, so you look around the snowfields surrounding the Starpix area. There is a some steep footprint of like maybe something like a deer or like a moose or something like that. You know, those kind of footprint, and it looks like maybe it's about like a day away. You know, like it looked like the snowfall has made it faded roughly. Yeah, it's a mountain deer. That's the thing. Yeah, so like you could try. I mean, it could be a mountain goat. It could be a snow mountain goat.
Yeah, Dante will spend. If it seems like it's like a day away, we'll probably spend a couple of hours seeing if we can track it, see if it's closer than a day. If he sees it in a couple of hours.
Oh, okay. Just 1 second. I just gotta answer this phone call. 1 second. Sorry.
Yeah. That's...
Sorry, I'm back. My sister was calling to check in on me.
That's okay.
Yeah, she forgot I have D&D on Saturdays.
We like, I got D&D. Stop calling me.
Yeah, yeah. She knows. She knows. My mum knows. Everybody knows. My mum even witnessed firsthand when she was staying with me my D&D session. But you know, I didn't have to elaborate. Anyway, it's fine. Where were we? Oh yeah. So Erin.
Yeah.
So you said you were going to Natalia's room, or where she was staying.
Yes, just a quiet knock on the door first thing in the morning.
Yeah. Natalia, would you be up? Santi said his Discord was bugging out. I don't know. We can't hear you. Sorry. Oh, I just got a message, just in case. If not, we would have to come back.
I saw a definite on Devon, so I'm guessing that you can hear us, but we can't hear you.
Oh, okay. I think he just needed a moment.
Yeah, the quirks of a new PC.
Mm.
Hello.
Hey, hello.
Welcome back.
Alright, apparently I had managed to unplug my microphone, that's what.
Ah.
But yes, Nat would be up since, transing and all.
Yep.
But yes, kind of, you hear quite from inside. Yes.
Hey, do you mind if I come in?
Sure.
And just steps in and closes the door
Yes.
behind her.
Is something the matter?
Kind of. You, she taps her shoulder. You feeling okay today?
It's better. Slightly.
I, kind of felt
As
like I should.
see she is kind of avoiding using that.
Just, kind of felt like I should come apologize.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry for causing all that, I guess.
Yeah. Wasn't exactly what I was expecting when you went to a lineup, but hey.
Neither did I. Thank you.
Okay, look, I probably could have disconnected the thing, and that's why I feel guilty because I chose to shoot you instead. Sorry?
You probably wouldn't have had time.
No, I
But it's
would have.
worth. I forgive you, even though, well, I still feel like the fuck up was mostly my.
Right. Well, the others weren't so keen on this, but me and Dante had a chat with the Guardian yesterday, and I had a chat with the page who can translate. And I went and found some flowers, which are apparently the offering that they did to, like, pilgrimages. That's probably not the right word, but when they went in there for an offering. So I made a wreath. She pulls it out. I don't know if you wanted to try and speak with it today.
I mean, I wouldn't mind. Something tells me it's still kind of worth trying to do this if we know you can
Yeah, I mean,
actually get her permission to.
yeah,
Although we would probably need 2 people, right?
yeah,
Yes.
quite possibly. From the sounds of it.
Right.
Just, I know we've done everything here that we're actually going to get paid for. So normally that would be enough, but,
It's kind of curious.
well, I put a lot of work into fixing that, which is why I felt guilty for kind of, taps her shoulder again. Because I chose to shoot you instead of
Yeah.
disable it, because I put
yeah.
a lot of work into it. Really? Sorry?
Again, it's fine. Well, you're forgiven at least.
So, how do you think your dad would react if we wanted to go in there? He seemed kind of overprotective. So we go say hi to everyone, or should I go grab Dante and we go have a
You should
quick look?
probably grab everyone because Dad would be way more mad if we didn't.
Sure, but even bad to you, not me, so I'm good.
Well, I don't want him to be mad at me, and you asked my opinion.
Fair. Alright. I'll leave him to you since I don't want to disappear off the edge of a cliff somewhere since I did shoot you yesterday.
Right. Good.
I'll go find the Dante then. And sorry, she says as she slips out the door and
Yeah. Sorry.
goes and finds Dante.
Yeah, Dante is nowhere to be seen though currently. He's not anywhere in the, at least in the within.
Oh yeah, you're going away for a couple of hours, yeah.
Yeah, went out hunting. Maybe I see my footprints outside if you went outside, but other than that,
Mm.
You see, William is currently, like, surprisingly has Dante's armor, and he's just like cleaning it.
Yeah, probably wander over to him.
Oh, hello.
Morning.
Morning.
Got Dante's old armor?
Yeah, yeah, I have. Yeah, he sold it to me.
Oh, cool. What'd you give him?
He asked for 18 pounds of resin. I said no, I gave him like a pound of resin.
Have you got more then?
Of resin?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I prefer to exchange gold though, because like we need a little bit more gold, you know, to because my sisters like a lot of things they like to do in Ascol or Askelios, whatever it's called now. And one
Fair
day we
enough.
want to go to Araxol as well. We've heard some great things as well. People used to go to pilgrimage to a beautiful dragon temple before. We've never been, but we've heard about it. Yeah, sorry. What did you want again?
Oh, just curious what you'd want for some of that resin.
Well, gold, armor. Yeah, sure. I can trade some armor, any tokens, and stuff like that. Well, ideally we'd be collecting this lot to buy a moonstone or find a moonstone so we can trade it at least um, for little Val first. I think she needs the most, but we're still far off for that. So
Some moonstone?
yeah, we are without moonstone, as you can see.
Give me a sec. She wanders away and goes back to the room where that thing was charging underneath the thing we fixed
Yeah.
a couple of days ago to see if that is it shining now.
There's nothing in there. Like it's just empty glass and an empty basin.
No, there was a stone on it.
No, the store was. Oh, sorry. Okay. The stone was part of the instrument which focuses the lights, etc. Right. So yeah. So I mean, you can break the instrument to take that.
No, actually, if it was part of the instrument, she probably wouldn't have said that. She wouldn't have wandered away.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I should have made that clear. So, like, there was one moonstone there that would help to reflect the moonlights too, and then, but the glass dome was empty. So, like, I guess Erin would make the guess that perhaps you need to fill the glass dome with some resin, and then eventually that could concentrate it down to a moonstone or something like that. But the glass dome seemed to be quite huge or something like that. But currently there's no moonstone.
Oh, she thinks that you focus resin in for 10 moonstone. Interesting.
Yeah.
She'd probably say, well, I fixed the whole orrery up. You've got that contraption I saw in the other room.
Yeah.
I could do a couple of repairs for you in exchange for a few bits of resin, and then you can make your own, right?
The moonstillery works.
Yeah, I can fix it up for you.
Oh,
and then
well, that's perfect. Actually, my mother was worried. I don't know if you had a chance to talk to Zora. She was worried that ever since the passing of the great Mason Zuri, we don't know. Nobody else would know how to make repairs to any of these. And last time we saw the moonstillery, but it was very much broken. The raiders come to this place. You have no idea. They're quite violent. They break things for no reason.
yeah. Well, you collect the resin here, and you can make the moonstone there. So if we fix that up, you should have your own unlimited supply back up. So I feel like that's probably worth at least like 10 resin, right? You get your stuff, I get something to take back to the Organics, and everyone's happy, right?
Okay, roll a persuasion check with advantage. DC 15.
Cool. I do my thing again, just because I want to make sure. I want money.
Get your priority straight.
There you go, 22.
He says, 20 pounds, or is that your asking price?
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Okay. Do you mind if I take take some time to talk to my mother, and I'll get back to you. But I'm sure she'll agree, because we would want ideally some the minister to be prepared. After
Yeah.
all.
Tell you what, like, you seem a nice, trustworthy people here. You got stuck here. I'll go get working on it anyway, and I like to tinker with things. I'm sure you'll decide on a fair price.
Well, if this what you tell, if this what you tell us is true, that you are indeed capable of repairing this to, to its old primordial state. Well, not necessarily exactly that, but I'm sure the emblazoned will give you more than 20 pounds of brimstone, friend. That's a meager amount you ask for such an honourable deed.
Well, I'll leave you two to talk, and I'll go have a look at it, yeah?
Yeah, I will get back to you on my decision.
She's going to go in there and literally just start dusting, because she's already fixed it, but she doesn't want them to know that.
Oh my god, Aaron is hella sneaky, you guys.
Yep.
So you're just dusting it.
Like, dusting the entire room, clearing the rubble,
Yeah.
like, making it look nicer, despite the fact it's already fixed.
Are you gonna split the fare with Natalia because you mended the glass down?
We'll see.
I mean, Natalia's not around at the moment.
All insurance money for shooting her.
Anyway, alright, so you begin to go and dust, etc. So Dante, you eventually come across some sort of a grey-furred reindeer, just drinking out of like a small puddle, not far off from where Zeke was fishing. Would you like to hunt?
Yep. We keep it low to the ground. If there's wind, making sure it's not blowing behind us towards the deer.
Alright. So can I ask you to roll a stealth check, please, against the reindeer's perception check, passive perception.
Ooh, 11.
Oh, it has 12, unfortunately. It kind of immediately notices like the fluttering. He has the fluttering wings of Nova, and just leaps and just jumps off the cliff, the nearby cliffs. Maybe he seppuku'd himself. Who knows?
Yeah. Dante will try and quickly get to where the deer was and have a look to see how far down.
Yeah, you see it's a massive drop. You can't even see the bottom. It's just fog, just covering the just cloud and fog covering the drop. You can't make out any detail. Maybe now and then, just like small rock, like jagged rock peaks piercing through, probably from top of like nearby mountain tops, but like summits. But like, yeah, you can't see the ground at all. It's a very foggy morning.
Guess mountain and snow's not our best hunting grounds, is it, Nova?
I guess not. Maybe you should teach me how to be more stealthy. I'm sorry about that.
How do I? It's nice to get out and about a bit. We've been inside that building a bit too long now, haven't we?
Yeah. Well, I think Zeke still has some fish left anyway. Why don't you ever catch lobsters and crabs and shrimps?
It's a bit cold for them up here.
And langoust. Oh, you don't get that in here?
No, I don't think so. Not being up here.
Well, can we
What's up,
leave
we
this
have a try.
place? This place is cold and lobsterless. I don't like this place.
Yeah, hopefully we'll be leaving soon.
Well, alright, thanks. At least they
Can
will
I-
have some fish, so that's not bad.
Yeah, let's head back and let's warm up a little bit. Yeah,
Yeah.
pick him up now so he's not on the snow.
Yeah. Because now to begins to walk backwards. Alright, so Natalia, did you say you were approaching Warren?
Yes, I am.
So, Warren, where are you, friend? What are you doing this morning? Just chilling?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You find Warren in the room that he claimed, just chilling, I guess.
Hi, Dad.
Hey. You're right.
How are things? I mean, mostly, yeah.
Good.
You.
Yeah.
So please don't be mad.
Mm?
I kinda still wanna try and align the thing by getting, that dragon's permission.
Okay. Why would you think I'd be mad about that?
Because it means we'd have to, interact and possibly get past the guard, which, might be dangerous.
Okay, that... You realize I wouldn't be mad at you about that, right?
Right, I'm just... I feel bad about what happened yesterday, that's all, and I don't really know how to get over it.
You will. It's the whole point of this trip, journey,
Hmm.
holiday, sabbatical. I don't know. Whatever we call this damn thing. It's the whole point of it. So,
So, I take it we should, try that pretty soon then.
okay.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna simmer off of.
I'm good. You? Yeah, it's nice to get out and about. Not always about catching your prey. In some ways, yeah, but I mainly did it to stretch my legs out a little bit. Been cooped up in the building for quite a while. I'm used to wandering around. I'm trying to remember now. I did, yes. I don't plan on fighting it to do that spell, but I'm always looking for other ways to help him out. Then if you're interested, I think Nat might be interested in well. I'll see if I can find her. Oh, of course, I'll be more than happy to help. Nice, thank you so much. And Dante will immediately find somewhere to sit and just like be reading it. And in our trips around, have we actually seen a bar that looks like that? No. Hmm. Yeah, so if someone's got the alchemy kit, they should have it within that, but with a few extra things we need to get. I don't know.
No.
Ah.
Yeah, it's like a
Is it? Okay.
distilling kit, like, but it's basically, and then you use it to create half-price items. Sort of.
Okay. I don't have an alchemy kit, so I'll see if actually there was nothing left in this place, so I don't know if there'll be a alchemical kit in the observatory. Yeah, I'll go for that. Okay. Oh, no, 16. I suppose if anyone is looking for you to see me, like in one of the rooms, just checking out all these vials and see if I can make anything. So I'm a little bit distracted.
She just turns around and says, "I'm busy. Shoo."
I'm busy as well. Trying to find something.
And it's not in here.
What are you doing anyway?
I'm making deals with the people. Shoo. We'll talk later. I got a wreath for the guy so we can wander into the place, and that's okay with it. So go speak with him.
Sure. If you reckon I need some of the resin, I only got one at the moment. I need 17 more.
Why?
There's some items that look kind of nice. It's going to cost me £18 of resin.
Cool. We'll have fun with that.
I'll try.
Continues cleaning. Yeah. She just kind of moves backwards and goes, "Ta-da!" Waving to it like the fully repaired, dusted, and cleaned thing. Like I know we hadn't settled on a price yet, but you guys seem cool. Yeah, I mean, like as I said, you guys seem cool. I'm sure you'd be happy to give me a fair price for this. Plus, you seem like you really wanted it, which I'm guessing you did by that reaction. So, ta-da! Oh, I mean, like I said, I mean, I do kind of need quite a few resin for the Arcanix. But I guess I was speaking with Dante a second ago. Apparently, you got some quiver of arrows that he was interested in. If you fancy giving me that, as well as a couple of resin, I'm quite happy to call it even. Oh, hey, just to make sure, because I've seen your kids go down to town. It's Erin, me. They know how to get a message to me from the station there. So if anything ever breaks, feel free to contact me. Just so you don't get stuck carrying. No, apparently trading for resin with one of you. I'm not entirely sure who. He just mentioned it offhand. No, yeah, go for it. Put it in first so it's in quicker, and then you can hand out some others. And you've, get it started straight away. We're in the money. Start singing to herself when she's gone. Of course, of course.
You said 30%, right?
Yeah.
And how much was in the main barrels?
700.
700.
So 210.
Yeah, 210.
20 platinum each. We're in the money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Nat said as well.
Thank you very much. Sure. You lift the resin and begin putting it in, and I'll show you. Yeah, and yes, it is wrong. So she'll also grab paper and pen, and she'll explain, and then she'll write down a list of what she's doing and pin it on the wall somewhere. She'll make sure it's working because, she wants it to. She doesn't like doing a bad job, let's say. So she wants to make sure everything's working properly and it's starting properly. So. Yeah, everything seems to be on order here, so I'll leave you to it. She didn't bring the quiver, did she? Yeah. So I think probably she's like leaning against the door, just kind of watching. She's having to stay there for a while. You may want to move away from that till it hardens up. There's nothing suitable to hold that at the moment, so. Yeah. She'll probably wait there, make sure it's working. Why not?
Yeah, so
I'm gonna give him one, and then I'm gonna say I've got the rest of this. It's 20 platinum a pop. Do you want some? If not, I know where to sell it.
Upmarket 21. Gotta skim the profits off.
No, it's going to go up to 21 if he complains about me not giving all of it to him. Every time he complains, it increases in the platinum price.
I
Peace.
like it. As a player, I absolutely love it.
Okay, but I done this place. At least smart enough to know that's they're getting to place say thank you to her just before she runs off. And then I'll open the package. Yeah, but I say if anyone is see done, he's very confused on how and why he's got this now. Yeah, because Don has no idea. He's like searching around for his Bible.
Erin said it's for Dante, but she hasn't told Dante.
Yeah, very confused. He's like, oh, so it's like now got one of the items he was after, but yeah.
I mean, if this is late enough, Erin will probably wander in and say, "Oh, hey, wonderful! They dropped off your gift. That was the thing you were rambling on about, right?"
Yeah, well, it's one of them, but it's the main one.
You are welcome. Now, come on, let's go find the others. Let's go have a chat with the dragon.
Wait, what? You still planning on that?
Yeah, you said flowers. She holds up flowers. I got flowers.
You're definitely going to get me killed, and I can't really say no now with you giving me, holds up the quiver.
Yeah, that was the point.
Damn it. One of these days, I'm going to say no.
One of these days, I'm going to convince Nova to come with me anyway, and then you're going to have to follow.
It's going to just like, oh no, look.
Oh, why do you think I'm learning Draconic? Got to speak with Nova.
Okay, that was your reason.
Come on, I think the others are over here. Goes
Nice.
to find the others.
That's probably is kind of wandered down in the direction of the vaults and staring at the Guardian from a bit away. Yeah. He's kind of stare at him quietly for a while.
Oh, hi.
Hey! Oh, yeah. Eberron not with you?
He's somewhere around. He was okay with it, though.
Hey, great. We, Oh, no time like a present, right? You're okay to try it now?
Right,
Yeah.
do we want any kind of safety precautions?
If it comes at us, run.
Yeah, that usually works. Also, you see the sword that's like a flag. Don't go near there, that's a trap.
Right.
Points at a sword sticking out of a skeleton.
Should we actually get Eberron just in case it does attack, and then this?
Well,
I mean, those
Front
mostly
line.
I can set up a bunch of protective measures if we need to.
I mean, that's up to you. do what you feel like. I'll go. You probably want to do your armor thing at least. I'll go grab
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
And she'll cast Mage Armor. As you once more see the, well, strange armored suit surround her. No, not that thing, no.
There's a dent in the mage armor where the bullet went in.
No.
No, it doesn't work. I'm just messing around.
No,
Oh,
there's
I
extra
can't
armor
say-
there because of her paranoia from being shot.
Perhaps it seems a little more gleaming, but that's about it.
I'll wander around shouting for her.
Yeah, I just watch Erin go up the stairs as I've been in the corner this entire time, and I'm not gonna tell her that I'm not upstairs, just to see how long it takes Erin to figure it out.
Literally a minute later, she wanders down. Can't find him. You ready to go?
Yep, ready to go.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
Hey, yeah, I guess we're trying this then. Mm-hmm.
I can only barely understand some of the words he said, so we're not going to have much luck if we want.
Oh, right, yeah. Paige! Yep, you ready on your translation duties?
What the garden
Points.
says.
We're doing that right now.
Yep.
What? No, we want to be
Why?
gone by tomorrow.
Well, you're gonna have to hurry up. And Varyn begins to walk.
Hey, hey. Calm down. It's gonna be okay. Trust me, it's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine.
We have flowers. Pulls out the wreath. You
Who said
told
that?
me. Yeah.
Oh no.
I happen to know you do not have a headache. You don't have a head to ache.
Hey.
I reach out and put my
yes.
hand through his head. If this doesn't hurt, you don't have a headache.
We just need you to translate.
Uh-huh. Won't you just please help us? Please.
Just breathe. Just breathe.
He None of you understand how ghosts work.
I'm trying to calm. How do you calm a ghost down then?
Well,
Is it directed to Eric?
personally, I would help free him from his eternal suffering stuck here, but he doesn't seem to want to come with us to do that.
You will never be prepared for the fork in the road that can change your life. You shouldn't be prepared for that moment, because otherwise it's not that fork in the road. So steel yourself. Walk in there and ask for forgiveness. At the end of the day, you're worrying about things that have not happened yet, and things that are out of your control. Out of our control.
Mm-hmm. It is.
This is it. There's no sense in worrying about something you have no control over.
It's fine. It's fine.
Everyone has them.
Mm-hmm.
We can do this.
Let's
Let us
approach.
soften her up a bit before you approach with your thing.
Yeah.
Mm,
Maybe we take it as it comes, you know?
That did.
yeah.
Oh, before you go, is there any customary thing we should do? Do we
Mm.
salute, bow? I don't know.
I mean, I've been bowing to the Guardian. He seems to like that. I don't know about her.
Well, okay, let's just do that then.
Right.
Well,
Well, it's the pilgrim, so the pilgrims used to take this.
better to be respectful.
Yeah. Do whatever you feel like is the most respectful for you. I don't think he needs any particular one thing other than, us being respectful. I'm sure that's good. Yep. The 60-foot mark again. Stop. Bow.
That really mirrors it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh, that would look so awesome if it wasn't pointed at us.
Don't worry. Yes, this is where she stops and she bows. Hello once again. With any luck, this is the last time we disturb you. We are here to seek passage and commune with the spirit dragon at her water, and we bring offerings. Holds up the wreath. Do we have your permission to approach? I do the thing again because I want to make sure that these work. Oh, I didn't do the thing again. Never mind. That's fine. 21. Yeah.
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 We thank you for the passage, and she will walk slowly.
Hope we may join her.
Natalia takes a very careful step forward.
Yes.
Takes another and slowly starts to follow.
Slowly following behind.
Oh, we told I found Zeke earlier. I told him where we're going. Yeah, that man needs to go see a doctor. Anyway,
Mhm.
Yeah, it's fine. It's. I feel like the Guardian would see him as a threat since he eats magic, no matter what we said. So
but he's lovely.
Natalia
Anyway,
absentmindedly rubs her back.
Yeah,
yeah,
let's go.
we enter and have a look around. I guess.
Um, is he not allowed?
We wish to commune with the spirit dragon, but we do not speak your variation of Draconic. He had agreed to be our translator, but if that's not acceptable, would we be allowed to fetch one of the other guardians of this place instead?
Alright. That makes things complicated.
Well, she was in your head. Here's hoping she understands that normal Draconic too.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna walk forward.
Follow.
I'll say to the ghost who got absolutely yeeted because I mean I can shout. I don't need to up here. I'll basically say like I'll bring it up and see what happens. Like, you know, be polite. I'd be like, keep your head held up, buddy. It'll be fine. And then walk through. Like, if only I was a bard, I'd give bardic inspiration, but I'm not. So you get paladin dad inspiration. It does absolutely nothing.
Subtract a d6 from everything you do.
No, that's paladin dad dissonant whispers. That's I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
That's cutting words. You need to take 3 levels bard and get cutting words,
I
just so you
intend
can be
to.
disappointed.
I intend to. You know, expertise. The old man knows a bit of everything. I took a DIY class 200 years ago. Anyway, yes. Dragon
go in.
spirit. Eggs.
Gargantuan.
Yeah, 4x4. look at the others and then begin walking towards the shrine if no one's saying anything.
Tag along.
Yeah, well, I mentioned what I
it's
said
a
to you.
shrine.
Yeah, waiting for a return.
Well, let's go see if we can
Mhm.
contact her.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Aaron will lay the rest of the wreath, minus the petals now, like at the foot of the shrine.
Yeah.
Just look at the others. Right, well, my Dechronic is 10 days old and still a bit rusty. It might be better if one of you...
Sure.
Just look around.
So do I just... Right.
And switch to Laconic.
So, hello? Do you hear us when we talk like this, or is there anything specific we should do? It's...
Alright. Religion. Yes.
Yeah.
I think
You did.
Nat's reaction is very much a mix between slight hesitation, some fear, and mostly just awe.
Yeah, Dante's is up, but then as soon as he sees the spirit, he bows down along with like Nova. As a respect.
I catch a
Oh.
word here and there.
I'll translate for Erin so Erin can pick it up.
Right. Well, primarily we came to repair and restore the orrery. Is that something you're okay with? Right. Still, I couldn't... That last time I tried, you kind of, you know... Oh. Right, it was mostly that I was doing it wrong. Right. I see, I suppose. Thanks. Yeah. Um, mm, right. Yeah. Thanks. So if we do it right, it's gonna be okay. Right, any specific kind of partner or just someone else? Hmm. Like another dragon, like you? There aren't. Not that I know of. I mean, the one outside, are they like you? Or. Sargon. Right. Okay. Good. Good. Hmm.
Kind of looks at the rest for a moment.
Ask about Vault.
Ask about what?
Vault, the page.
Right. You know of a person called Page Vault around here? Right. So the thing is, he really wants to ask forgiveness. If you'd be open to hearing him. Right. Right. Okay. Thank you. I think.
He's kind of wave goodbye. DC?
Right. Okay. Nothing.
Something. No one else knows I have that though.
Player reference.
I think that's our cue.
Hmm.
Yeah, I turn and begin to leave.
Yep.
Estes, Natalia.
Yeah, I nod my head as I walk past. Thank you again. Enjoy your visual. Always pays to be polite for the CR25 who can one-shot you.
Yep.
So what exactly did you do? Because she doesn't really want to entertain doing anything about you until you fix whatever it was you did. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Like, you told me in vague terms. Like, maybe we can help you, maybe we can't. But unless you actually tell us exactly what you did, like, we're not going to be able to do anything.
Oh. Hmm. Hmm.
You mean the distillery in, down the hallway from X place? Because I can't remember exactly where it is. I mean, we fixed that the other day. What about it doesn't work? I mean, there's resin in there crystallizing right now, and apparently it's going straight to Val. So I don't know. I get how to work it. I don't know what it's actually doing. Yeah.
Let's follow it now.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so I did it earlier this morning. Yeah, I mean, I mentioned this to the others, but a couple of you can run down to town quite fast, apparently, and well, how to send a message to me if you need help, and we're going to set up a teleportation circle up here. So yeah. It's cool and everything, but our horses are down at the bottom of the cliffs, so.
Yeah, they're doing alright.
But yeah, anyway, if that's what you need, if you need that working to get out of here, you can feel free to send a message and I'll come back and fix anything that's broken. Yeah, it's gotta suck being stuck here when you want to move on. No, I imagine there's shitloads in there. If you can convince her, maybe one of the others can convince her, it's working and we can fix it as long as we have resin. So, that's a thing you can ask her for. Or, if you can't ask her, call us back and we can ask her for you. Anyway, yeah. We figured out what we did wrong to piss her off. Apparently, it needs to be 2 people.
Yeah. And apparently one of them should probably be, a dragon.
Yeah.
Yes, if we can, figure out how to unmadden
I got
him.
an idea.
Oh,
Just need some. Please just give me something that could help. We need to make something.
right.
But
Like,
I've
what?
got no alchemy kits, and I've been trying to find
Oh,
a jar.
hmm.
This triangle
I mean,
jar.
if they've set up this moon path thing that lets you walk straight into town, why don't you just go buy one?
Well, at the time I didn't know it was fixed, so now we can.
Right. But sure, if that means we don't have to, hurt him to do it.
It's definitely was a good quick trip down to this town as well. We didn't do much there, did we?
I mean, we kind of wandered through some dragon temple place. That's pretty much it.
Mm.
Yeah. So, should we try and do that?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
the moment we set up the teleport, they said that they're willing to help you with the whole teleportation sort of thing when you're ready now. But
Mhm.
the minute that's set up, well, the Arcanist is probably going to wander in here, and if you want to use that thing,
Yeah.
yeah, you'll
But I
probably
wanna do it
lose that
beforehand,
chance.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So try to cure a dragon first. And besides, even if we, activate it, they're still not gonna be able to use it themselves.
Well, they would probably try and do the dancing and fuck it up and get themselves killed, but that wouldn't be
Yeah,
on us.
exactly.
Yeah, it's not our fault.
I'd rather much they didn't, die because of our inaction.
Trucks. Yeah, I kind of want to see it working, so sure.
Mm-hmm.
What do you need for this potion cure thingy?
Yeah, basically, hold out a piece of paper. So, because I know Emma's good at finding things, and with Nat wanting to help out, so kind of like hold it up so you could both read it.
Just raises an eyebrow. This is pretty easy to get stuff, and he's still mad.
Mm.
Well, I guess no one's been active to go down.
Yeah, and
Fair.
also, would anyone want to go near a Madden Dragon?
Why do you keep calling him Madam? He was perfectly nice when we spoke with him.
I know,
Mm.
but everyone else is calling him.
Still, we can just go, get at them, right?
Yeah, let's go see where this moon path is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We go find one of the people. No,
Sure.
we continue. yeah, it's fine.
Oh no.
Quick break then.
This place was rather more profitable than I thought it would be.
Yeah, I just need to get some more resin. I don't know, you got so much resin on you. It's annoying.
It's fine. It's just 42,000 gold.
How are you carrying it anyway?
I'm not carrying it with me currently.
Okay.
We have Zeke.
No,
No,
Zeke
Zeke's
can't
not
touch it.
allowed to touch it.
Oh yeah, shit. I forgot Zeke's not normal. Fuck it, I'll carry it.
Yeah. I'll need help getting it down to the carriage. But once it's on the
Well-
carriage, we're good.
Didn't we get warned that after a long period of time it starts to get funny?
Yeah, a long period of time, which is why Aaron is going to offload it on the black market.
Oh wait, no, we were going to take it through the portal, right?
Yeah, because
Because it's
there's
fast.
2 weeks. Yeah, because 2
Oh,
weeks is a long
yeah.
time.
Yeah, we were going to extort Arcanix because if they weren't going to pay us like the 42,000, just charge them more.
Yeah.
That's our danger. That's our hazard pay.
No, you get the hazard pay separate.
No, we got to go hand in the rest of them first, so that they don't know about
Yeah.
this mother load we have, and then we go.
Exactly. You fulfill the minimum requirements first, and then you complete the optional quest.
I like that we did the traditional RPG thing of completing the quest before we picked it up as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like when you go into the wild, you've got like 6 different quests, all for killing like boars or something, and you go around and just annihilate the boar population. And then you've completed 13 quests in about like 1 session.
It always annoys me when you go out and you kill stuff and you do a quest and you go hand it in, and then you go pick up another one and it's go and kill those exact things you just did, and it's like, oh.
Do you know what makes it worse? If you pick up that quest and you're one off.
Yeah.
It's like, wow. This is fun. My mind can't like instead of saying Madden Dragon, my mind is just going Imagine Madden Dragon. I'm like brilliant. The band.
Yes.
Imagine
mad.
Dragons. But yes, I do want to take levels in Bard. I want the expertise, god damn it.
Are you going to do 6 or 7 and then Bard, probably?
Yeah, I want 7 first.
For resistant, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Resist spellcasting shenanigans.
Yep.
I don't know what order I want to take my feats in, because it is a very low combat campaign. I'm kind of wondering whether I just leave my decks and stuff as it is and I take... Like, I was thinking, is it skill expert, where you can take 1 skill and 1 expertise and 1 ability
Yeah.
score?
It's a really good feat.
Yeah, because skill, you get choice of 3 skills, I think. That's where you get 3 skills.
Yeah, I want the one that gives you expert. No.
Yeah, that's what it gives you a +1 to a stat, a proficiency in a skill, and then an expertise in a skill, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I've got pretty rounded stats. So
I have 1 odd one, which is wisdom.
Yeah,
which would be nice to increase.
I got 2 odd ones, but it's con and charisma.
Well, con's always nice to increase.
I definitely know which feat I'm picking up next, but yeah.
Is it something you can tell us?
I mean, a skill expert. Not gonna tell you specifically what though.
Fair, yeah. I'm thinking skill expert.
You want skill expert, and your expertise is an expertise, so you double your expertise on any expertise you have.
Well, I have 5 expert skills by level 8 if I take it at level 8.
God. Please.
Yep, rogues, man.
Yes. The main
Outshine.
reason to play the rogue.
Yeah.
And then you can be a scout and have 7 at that level.
Yeah, but subclass is kind of part of the story. So.
Yeah, that's entirely fair.
I don't think I've done anything with the subclass the entire campaign.
We're waiting for the day.
We're not really at the... I mean... Yeah. I've not really done anything, come to think about it. But then again, that's kind of like 6-7 for paladins, really.
Like, I started with a thing, and it would be interesting to see everyone's reactions, but it's never come up.
Yep, it's going to be very interesting to see.
Like, I have my theories as a player as what's going on with Eberron. And Varren has his theories.
Same, but that's no fucking idea.
Yeah.
I'm glad Varren has about the same level of information that I do.
It's easy to sit on the same level of information as your character. It's easy to sit on, like, your character knows nothing. And it's less easy when it's a middle ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, your character knows some of these things. You know some of the other things.
Yeah, I'm glad that they are the same in my case. I wonder when it's all going to kick off, though. Because I feel like, I don't know, last campaign, right? Like, the stuff with Hala kicked off when she revealed herself to be Demir.
Yeah, everything kicked off in that place. It's where Jace died, and like everything that happened was from that demi-plane.
I mean, yeah. Now that I think about it, I was more in terms of like character arc, player progression, that kind of thing.
Yeah, but I mean, literally everything kicked off from those moments in there.
Yeah, like, didn't we go from the demi-plane right to the ritual?
Yeah, pretty much.
Mhm.
Yes,
And we
because
Max,
the ritual
sorry.
broke while we were there as well.
Yeah. Sorry, died there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lancelot died there.
Mhm.
What else?
We brought him back before, sorry, though.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, because it was easier.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry decided to die in the most inconvenient way possible. Like, come on, my guy.
Sunlocked into a disintegrate.
Liliana technically died there as well in some sense.
Oh god,
Mm.
yeah, that. Technically, Ember died another time after I was
Yep.
playing Valkyrie. Because he was brought back for that vision thing and
Oh,
then
God,
killed
yeah.
off. Come on, sorry. You should have been like, you should have learnt from Ember. Like, your deaths need to be quick and convenient, and easy for you to respawn.
Well, it was quick.
Wasn't convenient.
Yeah.
No, it was not
No.
convenient, my guy. You didn't get that bit down. Come on. You didn't go out in style either. There's not much style to being stun locked. I should know. I did it for 16 levels.
Yeah,
Also,
but it was a good pack.
From one perspective, I hope very much that Natalia does not pull a Hala.
Oh, good God, please
God, no.
don't.
In the sense of being either directly or very closely but indirectly involved in the death of their parents.
Yeah, please don't. I mean, don't get as a player.
I know.
As a player, it'd be fucking amazing because the potential for the story. Like, I wouldn't care as a player. I'd love it. I'd eat that shit up. But like, at least let's get a couple more levels in before like. So you can establish yourself a bit more with the group before you kill Voronov.
Yeah. I mean, it's a thing that might happen, right? Because Thorin's definitely going to put himself between danger and that.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, it was more from the perspective of Hala killed Jace and stuff like that. Like, literally.
Hala did kill Jace.
Hala did kill Jace.
And then fucking Zeph stole his position. So I'm waiting, right, for Nat to kill me and then Erin to nick my fucking wallet. That's it. I mean, I'm not expecting like a power position. You're just gonna mug me.
Well, I mean, that would happen if you died, no matter how you died.
Just whilst Nat's crying, you just reach into my pocket, pull out like my debit card, my fucking bus pass.
He still owes me money. As she's there crying, reach into your pocket.
Just crying. He owed me for laundry. Pulls out 20 gold.
Yeah.
A lot of laundry.
Hey, man's
charge a
carrying
lot.
around some. I mean, yeah. Bearing in mind this is Erin, like her blood type is capitalism. Oh god. Yeah, no, wait a few levels before Vorin dies off, alright?
Yeah. Don't want one to die, but yeah.
No. As long as we get as long as I get to level 7, I'm fine. Because this is the furthest I've made it with a character in Bo's campaign. Which is quite ridiculous.
Well, with your first character.
I'm trying to think. There was Alexei. There was Ember. And then there was another one.
Sophia.
Oh,
Sophia, Valkyrie.
Oh, Sophia's still alive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plotting revenge, probably.
Oh, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Except the guild packs back up, so it'll be very, very hard.
Mm-hmm.
She's just going to be that brooding, like mid-game villain that you go forgive or whatever. And then there was another one on a Wednesday campaign called Asta. Asta died because she got turned back from a T-Rex and then got eaten by a Drake. Yep. Yep. That went well.
Fair enough.
God. I'm interested to see how all the backstories line up in a way.
I think we'll be meeting some of Dante soon.
Yeah, but Dante's the only one. Dante and Voron we've explored the least. I think only Vorin has had clues about Aaron's, though.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Whereas everyone has clues about Nats.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Totally.
Yeah.
People have
Everyone's
more or
got
less
more.
clues about it, though.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
This is where Vorin wrote your backstory, and you don't know it.
That would have been fun, though.
I'm very tempted next campaign to just let Bo go absolutely fucking mental and give him like free reign of my backstory. I am fully well aware of the shitstorm that will bring about.
I will put. Sorry, I didn't put too much in the background of that.
Oh no, I'll go for the classic here DM my character has amnesia, go wild. See what No, I can't do that to Bo. I gotta give him something to work with. I don't know, I feel like Erin's the one I want to explore the most, but then Zeke is gonna come up with something right out of left field.
Yeah.
Dante's, I've got no idea. I feel like Dante's is just gonna be a lot of like hugs. Like you need mini
Oh.
hugs,
Probably, yeah.
hugs and
Dante's
therapy.
backstory is just go to therapy.
Go to therapy.
Go straight to therapy.
We gain a level up because we've managed to find a qualified therapist.
Yeah, because you're not. No one's asked him anything about what happened during the war with him. Because one thing that's not what much people talk about, is it?
Not asked, but the moment you didn't want to talk about it, she stopped.
Yeah.
You've told Vorin
Aaron,
a little bit after he broke your nose.
Erin's not answering the questions because she doesn't want him to ask any back.
That's fair.
It's just all gonna come out at once. Like, what did you miss? Well, my parents didn't love me or something like that. It's just gonna like devolve and like ensue like a snowstorm. Snowball effect. Oh my god, I forgot the snowball effect.
Yeah, because yeah, you know about his mercenary group that he doesn't like 2 people, and they don't like him.
What is the name of it? I feel like you probably mentioned it at some point.
It's called the Lion Company.
Right.
Yeah, you've definitely mentioned it to Erin because
Yeah.
Erin helps you in the like.
Yeah, I was there when you were asking.
We need this turned into a GIF for when we like get people's backstory.
Yeah.
I feel like we need like server emotes. That'd be cool.
I mean, we can have them as long as somebody takes the time to make them.
I mean, I feel like it might be fun to immortalize some of like the really big moments or the funnier moments, you know? Or maybe like I don't know how many you can have, but it would be a nice idea to have one of each of the characters we've played. That might be a really fun idea. Or just have ones of like sayings and things like that. I don't know. Like the death emote. I fucking love it. It looks so weird seeing new character, old character.
Yep.
Because you went. That's from Pathfinder, right? That image.
I think it's from Kingmaker. I think.
Yeah, something like that. I've seen it somewhere.
No, it's Zeph's image, or
Zeph's.
Zeph's is straight from Ravnica.
Is it? I thought it was a Pathfinder image.
It's from the Ravnica book.
Is it?
Yeah.
Zeph, stop invading the goddamn source material. You're in the book.
I didn't even realize that.
We need a server emote that just says gull. No.
Or the goal slap.
Goal
It's where the hero wants to slap everyone.
Oh. I don't know. What's the limit on a Discord?
Depends on how much is boosted.
I mean, in terms of size rather than quantity. I don't think we have enough to, like, fill up a server yet.
Yeah, well, I think this server could get about 50.
Oh, that's plenty.
128 x 128, and we can do a total of 100 on this server.
Oh, we can do 100.
Yeah.
Yup.
Oh.
And 126 kilobytes, not the maximum size.
128 by 128. You could put text in a 128 by 128, right?
Yep.
We could get some of the things on the DM's list of quotes put into GIF form. Delete this.
Yeah, I mean, that's the amount of text you can generally put.
Okay. Comfortably, I imagine. Because
Yeah.
you could probably do, like, stick thin letters, but you probably couldn't read it.
Yeah.
I'm sad. My game on Sundays is ending next week.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is the story ending, though, or is it just ending?
Yeah. It's ending earlier. The DM, like, kind of isn't. They say they aren't very good with long form campaigns, and that's fair enough. So.
I mean, as long as it's actually an ending and it's not just
Yeah.
ending because you
We're
can't finish. That's
we're not
that's okay.
abruptly ending it. We're leaving it at a point that makes sense. So, last week will be tomorrow, and I'm trying to find a new one to join to fill the gap because I need my serotonin.
During which day?
Sundays.
Evenings.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Yeah, no, I was just checking if I had something, but Sunday evenings are hard.
Well, what time would you classify as evening? Like now?
Like from 3 hours ago.
Do we think Bo's fallen asleep making coffee?
Oh, guaranteed. Or he's got distracted. I wonder if he's forgot that he's meant to be running the session. I have been trying my damn best to try and find a like a different system to play instead. Because don't get me wrong, 5e good. Vampire the Masquerade 5e just sounds cool.
I mean, you don't need to be 5e to Vampire Masquerade. It's a
Well,
system.
You get what I'm trying to say. No one wants to run anything other than 5e and Pathfinder effectively.
Depends on the group I play with on Sunday evenings does run Wasteworld at the moment, so yeah.
I have never heard of that.
Yeah, it's from like the early 90s.
Oh, that would make sense.
I've heard of it. I don't think I've ever looked at the system at all.
It's like post-apocalypse sci-fi camp. That's the best way I can describe it.
It's campus system.
No, campus in campy.
Oh. Fair enough.
And like, for example, dinosaurs with machine guns, definitely a thing in that.
Oh my god, that sounds amazing. That sounds so fun. What the fuck?
Although we're currently using it to play a Fallout setting, so no dinosaurs for us, sadly, but still.
But Deathclaw with machine gun.
And after that, we were planning on playing Dark Crusade, so that's going to be interesting.
Huh.
Yeah.
Neat.
Most of the times I've played other systems, it tends to be I'll manage to find one game, and I never. Then we move on to something else. Like my Pathfinder group has moved back to 5e. Still fun, but like I can't seem to find a consistent other system game. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
part of me also wants to play Vampire Masquerade just because it sounds like a fun system.
I have
Or
never
like
looked at it.
ones.
Yeah.
Although I know the setting looks cool.
Yeah, it's one of those exploding dice systems.
That's like a 6 and you roll again type thing.
Essentially, the system's built around the D10. Your stats determine how many dice you roll. And
It's
any-
like Shadowrun then.
yeah, kind of. Any 9 and 10 you roll is like a success, and if you roll a 10 or something, you get to roll another one. Or whatever it is.
Yeah. I might just like put a post up somewhere and see. I don't know. Like it'd be nice to. Don't get me wrong, 5e is fun, but other
Also,
things
welcome
are
back,
probably
Bo.
an equal part.
Ever.
Also,
You didn't fall asleep.
No.
No, I mean, 5e is good, other systems are also great.
exactly.
They're good at what they do.
I feel like you kind of, if you play different ones, you can kind of appreciate like the intricacies, and you can like improve. Like you could probably improve 5e taking things from other systems.
Yeah, you also definitely get a sense of what 5e does well and what it doesn't do all that well once you start playing other things.
Yeah.
But yes.
My third post on Reddit has 6,006 likes. Holy shit. Is that another build post?
I see.
I didn't realize it was gonna blow up. It's 400,000 views, 4,000 shares. Holy
Welcome,
shit.
welcome to popularity.
How
on
do I
Reddit.
monetize this?
Good luck.
Become a Twitch streamer.
No, fuck that, dude. I'm not selling my integrity. Wait, I used this to stream on Twitch. Damn it, that backfired.
Yeah, kind of did.
Oh, why don't you stream on Twitch? It seems like you'd enjoy it.
I have little free time, and I have a indefinite like hatred for anyone who puts like TTV inside their gamer tag, especially
What's TTV?
Twitch.tv.
Twitch TV.
Oh.
Like, don't get me wrong,
That's
I
people
don't
trying
mind
to
it.
get views by putting
Yeah.
their name in their game tag.
Oh, okay. I see. I didn't know that.
Like, I feel like, I don't know, it's just unnecessary. And Twitch is like being a bit scummy at the moment. They're cutting down their content share creator revenue percentage from 70 to 50.
Oh my god, that's huge though.
Yeah, that's a 20% reduction to someone's like paycheck effectively.
Yeah.
That could borderline like change someone's life.
Did they cite any reason as to why I did that?
It's Amazon money.
Yeah, Amazon wants more money, so they're changing it.
What?
But
like the whole platform is because of his users, you know, providing entertainment.
Yeah.
It's their ad revenue, right?
Mhm.
No, I think that's what I changed. They're not changing sub money.
Oh, just the
No,
ad revenue. I see. Okay.
They are changing the percentage that gets them that like content creators get from like 70 to 50 or something. to that
From
effect.
the
Yeah,
website
for
ad.
ads.
Yeah.
Because they're bringing it because subs are already 50-50. They've always been 50-50.
Yeah.
That is pretty scummy actually. The whole
But like ads is how you get money from free viewers. So
That's
But yes,
why.
that's kind of always been Amazon's thing, so yeah.
yeah, money.
like, isn't he like the richest guy in the world? Why does he?
Yes,
more?
but
pretty much.
more.
Alright, fair enough.
Also, the thing is very much like make things cheap enough that no one can really compete with them, and then up the prices once everyone else is gone. It's kind of always been the strategy.
That's pretty much exactly what happens in India with the farmer strike thing.
Yeah, that's pretty much what Amazon does.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was also by Amazon as well.
I wouldn't be surprised if in the next 25 to 30 years, Amazon, like, or Apple, or Disney, like, goes into, like, the arms business. Or
I mean,
something
they all
ridiculous.
do, and that's how we get our dystopian future ruled by super corporations, right?
Yeah, I'm waiting for Cyberpunk to basically happen.
Mm.
I can't wait.
Yeah, IRL Cyberpunk. At least we'll have some good things like, I don't know, hoverboards and hovercars and.
No, no, no.
Yes, and
there'll
we'll all
be a
sit in the
nuclear
gutters
wasteland.
watching the few rich people who have them.
That's why do you say that? That doesn't sound fun.
Wouldn't be dystopian if you were having fun.
Exactly.
Exactly. It'd be a utopia. We've got to get rid of that U. And topia and change the meaning of the. Yeah.
Anyway,
So you're saying, if I'm in it, it's not a utopia, because that's fucked up, right? I deserve happy times. I want to be in the utopia.
well,
But it's
Everyone wants to be in one, no one wants to take the time to make one.
Yeah, pretty much.
exactly.
That's true.
And the people who have the resources to do so.
They're already living their best life, so why would they help
Also,
anyone else?
Exactly.
That's also
they
very
didn't
true.
get
Oliver.
this way because they wanted an utopia.
Yes.
Like
Yeah.
one American guy caused the, he single-handedly contributed to global warming, like a large proportion of global warming, as well as a large proportion of lead associated deaths. Like millions of people die because of this one guy, this one capitalist.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, because he decided to add ethyl, what's it called again? Ethyl lead as an additive to fuel, so that it doesn't during like spontaneous combustion it doesn't make a lot of noises. Like, I don't know if you remember the old cars where, of course you don't. You guys are kids. They make a lot of noises, right?
Yeah.
So like ever since they started adding ethyl lead, these combustion engines started making stop making those horrible noises. So like it spread, literally everyone would join the bandwagon. But like lots of people, lots of scientists, lots of doctors warned them that what if you burn the ethyl lead? The lead is gonna go into the atmosphere, and so you see two peaks of like lead pollution throughout the history of humankind. One, like the 1970s when they started doing this, and the second one is during like the Napoleon Wars when they smelted like a lot of lead. It's pretty funny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyway,
Shall we get back to
Yeah.
D&D?
let's get back to D&D where there's no lead pollution, but there's something
Yet.
worse. The Mournland.
That's
The
contained.
Moonland was lead pollution all along.
There probably is lead pollution everywhere after the war, to be fair.
On it. I mean,
Oh,
yeah, all that metal.
I would put it that way.
Anyway,
Yeah. So, shall we unless you guys want to do anything immediately, shall we try and skip to like next parts of interesting stuff?
Yeah, I mean, we were going to wander around, ask where the moon path is, go down, buy some stuff.
start making potion once we
Make
have
potions.
Yeah, I mean, like if you
If
want,
you're okay to handwave all of that, because
y-
it's not that interesting.
yeah, like we can also do that, like as a summary, like you go and buy the vials and Ascelios, like it's like a small downtime thing, or you can, if you actually also want to do something else in Ascelios, we can also do that as well. But if you're just going there just to buy this one vial, we can do that like as a summary.
Yeah, I mean, I would just be going there to buy a few things. I don't know if anyone else is.
Oh, okay,
and
in
that
that
would
case.
come along and
Yeah. And just buying the alchemy kits and seeing they got the vial that I need.
Okay, cool. Alright, let me get my notes.
depending on how much fancy dresses in that fan night might have also bought a fancy dress, but that's besides the point.
Okay, cool. Alright, so you, I guess you find one of the Moonshot kids. I guess Valandra is kind of like reading some scrolls. She puts them aside as she sees you guys approach her, and she looks at you all with kind face. Hello. How are you?
Hi. Alright.
Oh, okay.
Do you know you had some moon path down into the town?
Oh, right. Yes. Yeah. Since the order is back up and running, it's activated again. So, and you know, it takes a little bit of time to get used to, but it's nothing. It's nothing bad. I'm sure you'll be able to handle it. Like you've used portals and the likes before, right?
Kind of.
Yeah, it's similar to that.
Mm-hmm.
Very similar. So you should be okay. Would you like me to show you where it is?
Sure.
Now or in a bit?
We can do it now.
Alright, very well. It's not that far away from here. She begins to escort you to a nearby, like a small, it's like a small rock almost, and next to the rock there's like a dead tree. It's like a curved dead old tree, and then just next to that, she kind of pushes the rock aside, um, relatively easily, revealing this place is like east of the Star Peaks. So like yeah, and then there is a large like a stone circular pad with a runic symbol that's now sort of undulating with this energy. You can hear it buzzing, like very softly, and it also glows very faint currently. And Valandra says, right, so is this your first time going to town?
Yep.
Would you like to
Nope, but through here, yes.
Well,
Oh,
through this way. Yeah.
I just wondered if you wanted any of us to accompany you to show you around. Although a lot of things have changed since we've been there. I think it's been a few hundred years now. But
I mean, you can if you wanna. I don't think we really need it, but if you wanna.
Alternatively, we can hold the fort here and oversee stuff here if you want us to do anything whilst you're gone.
Whichever you prefer, really.
Is there anything in here that you would like to tend to?
Looks at the others.
No. Not for me, anyway.
Well, if there's nothing else to do here, do you mind if if my sister and I tag along?
Sure.
Is that
Yeah.
right?
Yeah?
Oh, very nice. I will go get to that. 1 second. She runs off into the Starpix Observatory. A few minutes later, comes back giggling, arm in arm with Val, and she kind of gestures at her thing. Her sister, some hand gestures, and then she begins to escort her to the pad. She looks at you all and says, "Well, so you just climb on board and you'll be transported. There's
Alright.
another one inside the tavern there on the other side. The previous owners, we were very good friends with, but I think her grandson is the owner of the tavern. We've spoken to him
Right.
yesterday. He's come somewhat ill, bedbound, but he's doing all right. Actually, he's quite funny. We used to play with him when he was just a child. His trains how time flies. Anyway,
see.
so yeah, you will end up on the other side of the tavern.
Do we need anything to come back? Or can, like, anyone step on this pad and turn up here?
Well, anyone can step on the pad and turn up here. That's why we would like to try and hide it, make sure that nobody's watching us, etc. Yeah, like as long as the aura is active, the moon pad is active as well. So,
shrugs and she just steps forward onto it.
Okay, yeah, you step forward into it. All the etching glows with this like light blue color, and your form gets shucked into it. It looks like you're being pulled toward like a tube. Your form stretches, and you vanish.
That looks mildly weird for a second, but I leave it to certain touches it as well.
Yeah, I'm assuming what everyone's taking one by one. You all begin to take the moon pad. So you are all arrive inside a small dungeon, and you like I guess Erin hears this. Erin, you hear like a large like sound of something large being forcibly moved out of the way upon the activation of this the pad on this side, and as you enter you see like the cabinet has fallen over where the pad was being hidden behind the wall. As you step forward and you see like it's like a basement / dungeon of a place. It smells of urine and like stenches of like some animal excrement of some random animal, who knows. You also see on one side there's like a small piglet sleeping on like a bed of hay, and you see like a strange shape on the other side, a humanoid shape manacled to the wall. It's like a very lithe figure. You can't make out the details. It's quite
Yeah, I mean, before anyone else arrives, I'd probably wander over there, very curious about why there's someone chained to the wall.
Yeah, you see this this badly beaten man, very thin, very scrawny, and like he's quite dirty. You know, there's so much dirt smeared all over his face, as well as his clothes, as well as his hair and stuff like that. There are like some scar marks and stuff like that. He's wearing like a ripped a shirt. As he realizes you approaching him, he just looks at you and just water, please, water.
Oh, this is a bit strange, running into some random person manacled to wood on it. Anyway, I'm looking for an alchemy kit. Can you recommend a shop around here I can get one?
I need water.
I don't really carry any.
He's just like going in and out of consciousness. Did he just ask this dying man where the alchemy shop is?
Maybe.
Yeah, Natalia comes behind.
Is he okay?
It doesn't look like it. He doesn't seem to know where the shops are, though. Do you have any water? I didn't have any with me. Apparently,
Yeah, of course.
Can you hurry over with a water skin out that ready?
Oh, okay. He does. Both of his hands are manacled to the wall, so like.
No, she's just like holding it up to his lips, essentially.
Yeah. Okay. And he's just like as you're pouring it out near his face, he's begin to drink it. Thank you.
Softly, say, what happened to you?
Oh, so, thanks so much. Are you? Who are you?
Nats. Who are you?
Oh, I am someone who wronged Darren.
Darren?
Darren is the owner of this shithole of a pub.
And because of that, they locked you down here?
Yeah.
What exactly did you do?
Borrowed some money. Couldn't pay it back.
Right. How much? It's okay.
Hey, if I get you out of here, can you show us where we can get an alchemy supply set? I don't really know this town. I can't be bothered wandering around.
Yeah, I'll do whatever you want. I'll do whatever you want.
Shrugs, just pulls out her tools and goes to work on the lock.
And that does not seem to mind you doing that at all.
Yeah. Right about now, I guess Dante and Warren, you guys are also heading.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Warren and Dante, you appear immediately followed by Valandra and Val. They kind of like staring at you two near this guy whilst they're waiting for you by the entrance to the upside of the dungeon.
Yeah. Kind of go to the so X ignore them. Not our problem here.
He said if we let him out, he'll show us where we can get your supplies.
And what did he do? Be down here?
Couldn't pay back alone.
So you're going to free him, and they're going to see us walking out with him.
I mean, this isn't a jail. I'm
Not being
pretty sure it's a
able to
loan
pay back
shark.
alone doesn't. That's not reason to make someone suffer like this.
No, I mean, how's he going to earn your money back? You break his legs, and then you can make him heal, and then you make
What?
add the payment for that onto.
That's
It's
just
fun.
cruel.
It's kind of how business is done. It's probably not the best, but I definitely hang out in different places. Maybe it's not how business is done everywhere, but you know.
That looks mildly horrified.
Aaron is just staring at you blankly, like, why is this shocking to you?
Listen,
Just get him out.
who actually put him down here?
The owner of this place. Anyway, flips the lock. Is 17 enough to open these manacles?
Yeah. So the manacles crack open, and he finally kind of falls to the ground.
That will catch him.
Okay, yeah. He managed to balance himself and begins to feel his wrist as it's just this swollen, slightly pink, slightly blue, two wrists. He smells horrible, bad breath, you know, like he hasn't taken a shower in ages. And he says, "Oh, thank you so much. What did you want?"
Oh, you just point us towards the shops where we can get. Starts listing off supplies.
Okay, there is an alchemy, a woman I know, a nice woman. Her name is Helen. She owns, I don't know, Helen Kent or something. She owns an alchemy shop not that far away from here, a few blocks. It's called the Helen's Pest Control, I think, or something like that. She's a nice woman. She helped out quite before. And there's a general store as well, you know, for your other. It's Bob.
Yeah, we can probably get what we need at those places.
Yeah, airports. There is a blacksmith here as well, but I wouldn't really go to the foundry. Not a very nice place, you know. It's owned
Right.
by the it's owned by the brothers. So if you could make some repairs yourself, there are a few anvils around town. I would recommend it as opposed to stirring troubles with the foundry guys. Not ideal.
I mean, we just need to pick up a few supplies. I don't think we're staying there.
Alright, fair enough. Anyway, there is a small window. I'm just gonna crawl throughout that. Try to get out of this place. Thank you so much.
Right.
Do you want to clean him up a bit before he heads on out
Sure.
there now?
Stay still for a moment.
Oh, well.
And just starts casting prestidigitation repeatedly.
Okay. He's yeah, he lets you do it, and after a while, he just shakes and says, "Oh my god, thank God. I owe you guys a lot if I see you around. Just,
Just take care of yourself.
I'm gonna go get some soup and bread or something."
Mm-hmm.
He begins to slowly begin to walk towards a a nearby window, and he's very weak, but he's doing his best to climb the wall, like balancing onto a crate, And I'll,
Nat will go over to help him.
I'll give him advantage then.
Meanwhile, Aaron's finding the stairs and leaving.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Dad is always looking for the stairs.
Yeah, you help him, and before so you help him onto the streets, and before he leaves, he leans down and says, "What's your name, my good lady?"
Natalia.
Thank you for this kindness. Um,
No worries.
my place is just behind the foundry.
Right.
Look for Euron. Euron Kaz is my name. Please come by if you have time. I would like to return the favor.
Gotcha.
He whispers that and begins to leave. So Valandra and Val just standing by the entrance, staring at Aaron intently. They're no longer smiling. They're a bit scared.
Just looks at them. Are you okay?
Yeah, all right. I don't know if they'll find out if it was us. Hopefully they won't though, but we'll see. I'm sure we'll manage.
We didn't see a thing.
We came in, there wasn't a guy.
That's right. We came in and there wasn't a guy. You know, you sound just like my brother. He lies a lot.
Yeah, she does that a lot, and I'm walking up the stairs.
Yeah, I do.
Nat also follows.
Yeah. They follow up into this tavern. So roughly what time? It's like a midday, right?
Probably about 11ish, 12ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, midday. The tavern is there's a few people here. This is like a rough and tumble part of the town. So the patrons of the taverns are not very good-looking people, you know, scar marks and broken jaws and black eyes and stuff like that. Not many people pay attention to you. You get like few glances now and then, but yeah, they're just like having lunch and drinking and stuff like that. You see this tall human man behind the tavern, just talking to like 2 or 3 people. He's very muscular. He's like 6 foot tall. Likely Darren, the owner of the tavern. Yeah. So where would you like to head?
Aaron's just gonna go straight to the exit and go find these places.
Nat's probably doing the same.
Yep. So there is the alchemist, the Helens, pest control. There's the foundry, the blacksmith, and there's that's the tower that you just came from. There's the general store, the palette. So which one would you like to?
I mean, we're here for alchemy supplies, so probably the alchemist.
Yeah, I goes first.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So it's midday. It's a very lovely little town. Oh, you've been through here, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, you've been through
Briefly.
It, so briefly. Can I ask all of you to roll a perception check, please? Just a general perception check.
Sure.
I think I know him, you know. General perception.
Did you make the same joke 2 years ago?
I did.
Absolutely I did. And I will continue to make that joke at random intervals.
All right.
Fair.
Okay. So Erin and Warren. So you both noticed that these 2 individuals, hooded individuals, they were just like leaned against a door, like a nearby store door, and then as soon as they see you guys leave this tavern, they wait patiently for you to leave a little bit, to wander a little bit off, and then immediately just bolts, like stares at you repeatedly, and then just bolts into a the opposite direction. Warren, you're very close to the DC. Would you like to try and push this?
Sure, I'll go ahead and push it. Why not?
Okay, I'll DM you.
I mean, when you say they bolt in the opposite direction,
Yeah.
is this we don't see where they go? Is that the perception?
This is like you Aaron and Warren, you both see, you do see them which direction they're running. They just like see you guys exit this tavern and they just run away.
I
see
see
you guys
the
later.
detail. Yeah. Oh.
Hmm?
Yeah, you lot go get the supplies.
See you back at the observatory as she's already like sprinting off.
Yeah, I'm following you.
I have a lot fast.
I know, but he's following you. Just go get the supplies. We'll be back in a minute.
All right.
Yeah, too much
Just have to
trouble.
go get the supplies.
All right, actually, let's deal with Nat and Dante
Yeah.
first.
Right.
So, you guys are going to the alchemist, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so you arrive at Helen's pest control. Someone added the word control next to the pest, onto the wooden signpost. It's a quaint little alchemical apothecary shop. You smell immediately, like as you arrive at the premise. It smells strongly of herbs and incense and various like dried roots and stuff like that. It's very earthen smell. And as you enter this place is quite busy actually at this time of the day. It's at least like 20 people all looking through like various bottles and stuff like that. There are two shopkeepers as well as a little human woman, about like 4 or 5 foot tall, middle aged to like middle aged woman. She seems to be the proprietor of this apothecary. As you guys approach, she slowly wanders over to you guys, and she says to you guys, "Hello."
Hi.
Hey.
Hello.
We were looking to buy some alchemical supplies. Can we do that here?
Yeah, why, of course.
Mhm.
Anything in particular?
Right there, a list somewhere.
Yeah.
These things.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah,
I'll show
got
the
it.
list.
She takes
Hmm?
the list and she begins to like read through the list. All right, yes, we have here. It's some fresh. Came in yesterday. Oh, right, yes, we still have those. Yes. Wow, these are very easy. No problem.
All right. Wonderful.
Right. We also are selling some exceptionally rare and some very powerful potions today. Just been brewed of yesterday. May I interest you in some of these?
What
I
type
mean-
of potions?
Okay, yeah.
Well, we have 2 vials of potions of water breathing, 3 vials of potions of resistances, and 1 vial of a greater healing potion. Any of this would be of your fancy?
Water breathing sounds kind of cool. How much do they run?
About for my loyal customers, 150 gold pieces, I would say. But you're
Right.
newcomers, so maybe 100, I would say 160. But if you're buying a lot of stuff today in the shop, then yeah, 150.
Looks at Dante.
Well, depends on what you're going to use it for. We're kind of
I mean,
in.
I don't know.
If you want to go diving somewhere, the water breathing won't do much good for us at the moment.
Well,
Would you
It's
like
just,
to
you know,
try a little bit and see if it works? We have a
um,
sample.
I mean,
Come on,
if
follow
you
me
leave
this
that.
way. This way.
Oh, okay.
She takes you by your hand and begin to lead you towards a sink, which is already filled with water, and she takes up a small uh, um, vial and pours it onto like a teaspoon. Uh, Open wide.
Okay.
I
Uh,
and then she feed you a small amount of potion. Uh, uh, yeah.
Yeah, just look a little odd for a few moments.
Well, go on before the effects wear off. Dive right in.
Just try and test it out on the water a little
Don't
bit.
worry, I will dry you up afterwards. We have towels.
I mean, that's not a.
And just goes in and tries.
Sorry,
Yeah, she just tries.
you just put your head inside the.
Yeah,
the
just
sink for-
carefully try.
All right, so the potion tastes a little bit of like mentholy, like it's very cool, breezy, and as you submerge your head into the water, you don't struggle for breath. It's like you just open your mouth and it feels like you've grown some tiny gills by the side of your neck.
That's neat.
Jesus, she would just that again.
Yeah. And she's gesturing for some towels to bring over to you.
He just kind of snaps her fingers and claws through the air and prestidigitations her face dry.
It's fine.
Oh, in another thought, hold on to the towels. Well, so
Yeah.
what did you think? It's freshly brewed.
It's
And
kind of neat.
it is very useful. You will never know when you need it until you need it. You know, it's one of those things
Right.
you must have it on your person.
Just a quick check. The other things you mentioned. How much would they run us still?
The ingredients.
Yes.
Oh, that would be 14 pounds. Pounds, gold pieces.
All right. So if we buy on that, you give us this one for 150.
Yes.
Sure, taken.
Take it.
Mm.
Or just one vial or both of them.
Just take one. If Dante wants one, you can take one as well, I guess. But that's on him.
Who's Dante?
Look,
Not
my hand.
sober.
Oh, hello, Mr. Dante. Would you like to buy the other one?
What's the other one again? Sorry.
The other potion of water breathing. I mean, we also have the potions of resistance and the one potion of greater healings as well today. But I mean,
How much is the greater healing?
that would be 150 as well. But you know, possibility for 140. And the resistance potions will be 295.
Yes, lower on my price range. And just see mainly to get
Would you like to try
I
the potion of resistance? They are very, very good. I take pride in my work.
I smiles a bit and like, no, I'll be right. I know. Seen this place is very busy. I could see that. That you work very hard here.
Well, thank you. We do. We have been working here for the last 150 years or so. This is a very established alchemical shop. So anywhere near in town, please feel free to come by for whatever you need. We also take requisitions. You know, if you're looking for any particular potions, for example. We've previously had requisitions from all sorts of people. We are currently also looking into developing and perfecting some draughts as well, some tonics and whatnot. So this is everything, right? So 164 gold pieces.
That holds out 164 in platinum and gold.
All right. She takes it and pockets it, smiles, and hand you the unopened new bottle of potion of water breathing to you, and
Thank you.
you're very welcome. And the one of the shop assistants hands you, here you go, man. Hands you a parcel with the ingredients that you listed.
Thank you.
So, my dears, is there anything else that you wish to buy
Mm,
or make any requests for?
Quick one, is it with the supplies, the ingredients, did it come with the alchemical kit out of character?
No, it's just the
Yeah, okay.
it's the kit. It's just
Ah.
the reagents.
Okay. Do you have any alchemical supply? Any kits?
Yes, why of course. Wouldn't call myself an alchemist if I didn't. Would you like to buy a kit?
Yes, please.
Very well. Right, she begins to go and let's search for a kit while I search for a prize for a kit.
25 gold, or it's either 25 or 50.
Apparently it's 50,000 gold.
50 gold.
50.
Oh yeah, 50 gold. That's it. All right.
Yeah, I'll hand the 50 gold.
Yeah, she comes back with a small wooden box, very nicely varnished. It's got Helen's pest control name. Helen's pest emblem on etched onto the wood itself, and she hands you the gold the supplies, and she pockets the 50 gold pieces.
Thank you so much.
Right, that's everything.
mm-hmm.
Well,
Yes, it is.
Well, it was a pleasure doing business with you. I hope you come back here anytime you're in town.
I definitely will come back. Enjoy your business.
Thank you. Seems quite busy today. Anyway, I better be off.
Right. Well, bye.
She wanders off to address her next patron.
Yeah, I don't walk out. Yeah. I wonder where they went now.
I
We're
have
having a bit
no
of a rush.
idea.
Alright, so as you wonder that, let's go on to the other two. So you're giving chase to these two fellas.
I have probably shouted to Erin, they're the same as the cart driver. Because that's something you could probably shout in public without saying, hey, they're part of the Draconic Illuminati.
Yeah.
And Warren's coming with you. He's slower than you, obviously, but he's coming with.
Yep. They actually begin to leave. It's a fairly small town. They begin to leave, and they are running towards a small little hut through the snow.
How far ahead of us are they?
Yeah.
I would say maybe about like 70 to 80 feet.
What speed are they running at? Are they
Yeah.
rogues? Because I'm running 90 feet around.
Yeah, they're rogues as well.
Okay. So
there
you're
is no
falling
way.
behind, I'm keeping up.
Yeah, there's no way I can get within 60 feet.
Yeah.
Well, I'll keep.
But so the other town now, they come onto like the snowfields, it's a beautiful, freshly fallen snow, and they like running towards it's a cart that's next to like a small log cabin, and then the cart has a driver on it.
When you say cart, like horse-drawn cart?
It's not a horse-drawn cart.
It's like an elemental cart.
It's an elemental cart, yeah. But you don't see anything sort of like attached to it. There is a driver, but you don't see anything attached to it at the moment. So like, as you're like on the open snowfield now, can I ask if are you running towards them?
Oh, I'm full on sprinting. I'm keeping up with them.
Okay, so like they begin to notice you.
I mean, I imagine they noticed us following immediately. Like, she was not quiet. She has not been stealthy at all. They both full on sprinted after them as soon as they saw them.
Yeah, and I shouted.
Yeah.
So they know we're there.
All right. Yeah. So like, yeah, then they look back, and then you're still giving chase. So like, they're still running. They're like moments away from like arriving at the cart. Can I ask you to both roll initiative if you want to try and do something?
Yeah, okay. Not great, but I can't exactly.
Oh,
Thank God.
nice.
I'd be fast.
Oh, I didn't mean to type that there.
I'd like to think you're being fast just because you want to prove these other people that you're better than them. No other
Very much
reason.
so.
You're the superior rogue.
You are literally just being a rogue.
Yeah, that's Aaron. Traditional rogue with extras.
Okay, so like they're like maybe 30. They can get to the cart in and around.
So this car,
Yeah.
like, is it like a standard model? Do I know about it? Since I've repaired vehicles in the past, etc.
Yeah. So this is an elemental drawn card, but you don't. It's currently not activated. The rings are not activated, and the elementals are not on board to drive them. The driver is like, as he's noticing this kerfuffle that's about to happen, he's beginning to prepare to drive the cart.
Like he's expecting them to have the elemental, maybe.
Perhaps.
Or yeah,
Yeah.
I imagine it's like a key, right? You
Yeah.
carry an elemental.
Yeah. I wonder if I can find like an art for this. Let me see. There's lots of ships.
Mm,
I guess it's the same policy, just like with instead of a horse, a drawn card is like an elemental drawn card. Alright, so what would you like to do, Aaron?
I'm just thinking. Like they haven't actually been violent. There's no there's no reason she would just try and kill them or anything. So
Yeah.
how far away am I at this point in time?
Shall I just put you both on a map?
Sure.
I think that might make more sense.
yeah, that might be a bit better.
Yeah.
I'd be about 30 feet away from wherever Erin is because I was probably full dashing.
Yeah, I was going 90 feet around. I
Yeah,
don't know how long
I'd
we've
be
been
going
running.
Oh, where are... I've had to put my token on the map, but our initiatives are gone.
Yeah, he can still see our initiative, so it's fine.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah,
Alright.
I can still see the initiatives, yeah. So like, can you guys see that? Yeah, you have vision, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so like, I need to turn daylight on, 1 second. I know how to do it now. Off. Okay, did it work?
Ah, it's bright.
Okay, so alright, so I'm just gonna put like a random apprentice wizard here just for the sake of it here, and the cart. Just gonna put like a random cart in somewhere here. Okay. Oh, that's a tiny cart.
Yeah, I put something in the resource for you, but it's going to be quite massive.
Oh, that's a beautiful cart.
Also, motorcycles are a thing in Eberron. I found as I was looking for it. It's amazing.
Oh, nice.
Oh my... No, we need to become a motorcycle gang.
Oh god.
Anyway, let's just say it's just currently like that there. And there's-
Sure, that works.
Yeah, two of them there. And then the guy like on top of the cart already. Yeah. So yeah. So oh, Dante's followed as well.
It's just so I could see. It was all black for me.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I just want to see what was going on.
Yeah, but you're not here at the moment.
No.
All right.
Oh, they're the same.
Yeah, you can do this. That's no worries. Okay. So, what would you like to do?
Well, since I was faster than them,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna full on fucking dash all the way around and jump onto the cart and just say, "Whoa there, fellas! Why are you running so fast?" Like I literally sprint all the way around them and jump onto the cart.
With your 24 initiative.
Yes.
And they
That's a double dash, so that is my turn.
Oh, okay, I see. All right, they are shocked and taken aback and do not respond. But they're very hostile, it would seem.
Yeah, I mean, she wants, because like we're in sight of town. She doesn't want to be the one who starts any violence, so she's just saying hi.
I see. Okay. All right. It's their turn, and the two guys will take the turn to say, and actually like arrive at the Carter zone to say, oh why are you chasing us? What's wrong with you?
Well, you saw us, and you went full on sprint.
What? No, we were just running we're late for our business. What? We didn't.
Come on, don't be silly. We have eyes. We saw you.
As this is taken, the driver of the cart will attack you. Actually, he's just gonna make a two attack with his longsword. He also has something called a martial fury. I'll just post it. The sword. Oh shit. Well, it's not a sword right, but he still has it.
So he can do that if he's willing to give us advantage against him.
Yeah. So, shall I make my two attacks, right?
Yeah, if you want.
Okay. 22 to hit.
Yep.
22 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. 8 slashing damage. And 10 slashing damage. I think that's right. I think it's rolled like that.
Yep.
Yep. Sorry, I'm just using the sword right stats, but these are not right. They're just fellas, as they have very similar stats.
Yeah. I'm offended that the very first time I've actually taken damage, apart from Nat punching me, is from two people I came up to and said, "Hey, why are you running away?"
Yikes. Alright, so the other two... Yeah, the other two doesn't react. They're just waiting for thingy. So, Warren, you're giving chase. You're all the way here.
Yeah, I literally just have to sprint this entire turn. If I can tell that Erin has been shot, I pull out my weapon.
Well, you probably hear a cry.
Oh, in that case, yeah, the weapon
Not
comes
pain,
out.
just surprise, probably.
So
Well,
I'm just rolling for help. 1 second.
Yeah, I still pull now, because I was like Erin, I'm like, I don't want to start something, but they started it for me. Congratulations,
Exactly.
fellas, you've pissed off the paladin. I make myself. I don't know. Can I? No, I spent my action. I can't like shout at them to get their attention.
I mean, you can shout at them whether they acknowledge you. Like I did a dash and then spoke.
Yeah, I will just basically shout at them to get their attention, to kind of restartle them in a sense. Just so these two basically don't know where to divide their attention. There you go. And that is my entire turn.
So, like, what kind of roll would you have to make? Like an intimidation check?
I'd say so.
Alright. Yeah.
To see
It would
whether
make
you're
sense.
scary enough to turn to.
Yeah. Against.
Absolutely not.
Wow.
I
The one on the
can't-
cart preventing their escape is their focus.
Yeah, that's fair. They just don't even notice me.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, they're definitely paying attention to the one closer to them for now.
That's fair.
Alright,
I
so
will.
Erin, you're there. What would you like to do?
Did he do that thing that lets me have advantage? Or did he just have 2 attacks?
Is it just 2 attacks there took place?
Unless he can only make one as standard,
Yeah,
and then
exactly.
he uses bonus to make another one.
No. He used he didn't have 2 attacks. He used a bonus action to make a second
Okay,
attack.
so I have advantage.
Yeah.
Because I turn and I'm gonna attack him, obviously.
Yeah.
Grab my short sword.
Is it 16 just hits? Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, he's wearing a chain shirt.
That's nice and low. 14. And I'll ignore the sneak, but this one also takes 7.
And 7 damage as well.
To a different one.
Okay, so oh yeah, I'm just gonna put some mark on. Oh, I put the mark on you. I'm sorry. You're not a red mark. That was my. Please remove that from me.
You've put one on the map, apparently.
How the fuck did I do that?
Like to target this rock. Fuck you, rock.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry. Alright, so 9 plus 5 plus 11. Is it all on the red guy or?
It's 14 on the red guy,
Okay.
and then 7 on the closest one to the blue guy.
And 7 on the blue guy. Okay. Alright, so is the end of your turn or?
Yeah, so I know you're using a wraith stats, but are these just people?
These are just people, yeah. I'm just using the sword right stats because they're very
Yeah.
similar.
So I imagine for you, Varren, this guy, he just kind of goes white and staggers, like, for no discernible reason, probably for you.
Oh.
Understandable. More creepy Erin shit.
Yeah. I suppose.
I'll probably slip round, like, behind the cars so that the other two couldn't have a free shot on me, type thing, if they have range weapons.
Okay. Alright, so you like try to hide behind the cart.
Just take cover, not hide, yeah.
Take cover, okay. Cool. Warren, could I kindly ask you to come to the secret room for 1 second? I need to tell you something.
Oh, I forgot, can I have 4 health back? Because I have a reaction to half an attack from damage that I completely forgot I was a rogue.
Okay, sure. That's fine. Alright, Warren, secret room, please.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just want to say that the guy with the tattoo was the green guy at the back of his head, and now you're going to see that his tattoo is glowing this deep hatred red color.
Okay, so it's like
It's activated almost.
Yeah. There's a question I wanted to ask. It's similarly related, but basically, when you did all the art, like the different channels, so it's easier to like figure out.
Yeah.
The one for Poison, right?
Yeah.
I don't have it in my notes, and I can't remember whether you stated,
Okay.
but well, he said it was from his the prophecy was from his grandfather.
Yep.
Did he mention which side of the family? Because that's either Voron's dad or that's Azaria's dad, and either one of those is a big revelation. So it's I didn't note it down, but I'm just double checking whether he stated.
He did not state it. You don't know. He just said.
Yeah.
grandfather.
Okay. I generally thought that, but figured just double check.
It could be your dad, or it could be your wife's dad. Who knows?
Either or. Okay. Cool. Thanks.
Oh wait, no. It has to be your dad, right? Because it's your sister's son. Yeah.
Oh.
It has to be your dad. Why would it be your brother's dad? Sorry, that makes more sense. Yeah, it's definitely.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that. Oh my god, that answers no questions and just opens more like normal. Okay. Cool. We'll go back.
You confused me a bit.
Yeah,
there
I
when you asked
confused
that.
myself. No, wait, family,
Yeah.
bloodlines. That makes sense. I forgot family trees exist. Never mind.
So
Okay.
yeah, like so Poison's supposed to be your draconic
Nephew.
nephew. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, okay, that makes a lot. Okay, my mind forgot how families work.
That's okay, bro. Don't worry. So
Alright.
yeah. So when he said grandfather, it's likely to be
Yeah.
I mean, for the sake of the purpose, we'll just say it's from her mother's dad as opposed to his dad's dad. You know, that would make more sense to me. So that would be
Yeah,
that would be
okay,
your
yeah.
father.
Right, okay. Right, I will note this down, and I will still be confused.
Alright, okay.
Alright. Right,
Well-
I will...
Okay,
before,
so
like,
we
the
both
turn...
ended up confusing each other, so, but it's all clear now.
It's all clear. I will shout, to Erin, obviously, that, magic's involved now. I hope you kind of get the gist of what I'm trying to put forward. Like, I shout, like, hostile magic is being used or something like that.
Okay.
I feel like Erin's insightful enough to figure it out, maybe. I don't know.
I feel like there's not enough information there, and she's in the middle of a fight.
I'm just telling you, like, they're using magic. There you go. That's useful enough. But I believe it's their turn.
So, as you shout that, you see the blue one, sorry, not the blue one, the green one, is beginning to change. He's beginning to grow a bit. His appearance is becoming more beastly, almost draconic-like. He's beginning to grow scales. He's beginning to grow arms are quite strong, and he's beginning to grow these claws almost. Like he's not a dragonborn, but it's more like a mesh of like a human fella mixed with this horrible draconic feature experiment gone wrong sort of thing, right? And you see that his eyes are just this deep hatred red color. It's just glowing the same red color. So with that, just give me 1 second. Let me take his. Where is it? Okay, so he's going to take a deep breath, and he's going to breathe this slow. He's going to exhale out this gas in front of you, a 30-foot cone. I think that will take.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah. So can I ask you to make a DC 14 Constitution saving throw, please?
There you go.
Oh, yep. So on a fail, so blah 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 blah. The creature can appear the same. Oh, that's on, so it only affects you when you fail, so you're fine. So you're not affected by the slow breath.
That's nice.
All right. So that was his turn, and he's going to. Okay, sorry. He also gain. 68. Plus 9. Oh, how
Erin.
do I roll that?
Erin, teach me how to be a rogue. I need movement speed.
Okay, so he also gains that much health. So 60.
This is a fight we can't win. But
Okay, so that was his turn. This guy is also going to turn around and is going to take his longbow and is going to attack you.
Understandable.
5. The arrow goes wide. So this one jumps off here, and he is going to again take his martial fury and going to attack you. This time, he can attack twice with 2 hand, right?
yeah, he can shoot your hand.
Yeah.
As long as he's not holding anything else.
Yeah, he's not holding anything else, so he's going to attack twice with his 2 hand. 21 and 90 to hit.
Yep, that's up.
Okay, 11 slashing damage, 11 slashing damage.
I'll do reaction again, so 5 and 11.
Okay, yep, so your reaction to half plus damage. Alright, so that's all of their turn gone. It is your turn. Warren, friend.
I will run myself. I need to. Perfect, thank you. I will run round him. See, Erin is like badly hurt at this point. I
Yep.
don't know. Health. He thinks you're badly hurt. He will. Like, if you need to run, run. And then I'm going to turn to this half dragon whatever and proceed to lay down the law.
Okay. Alright, 11 doesn't hit, 18 hits, 22 hits.
I will.
Snipe them.
Oh, absolute. I didn't add it originally, but I will do 2 second-level Divine Smites. So that is 68.
Assuming they're not a fiend or undead.
Are they fiend or undead?
No.
Okie doke. That is 68.
I think that could be considered as aberration.
Yeah, that's not one. It's
No.
literally just fiend or undead for smites.
Oh, right, okay.
Cool. So he takes an additional 25.
Oh, okay, so...
42 total.
42 total.
40. Yeah, 42.
Oh my god, I get flashback of Zeph.
This is the paladin's thing.
Okay. Oh my god, that did 2 of his
If that third attack hit, I basically would have killed him in one turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, 42 in total, and that's his side.
Yeah, he's looking badly hurt, so as you whack with the double-bladed scimitar, and you like use the same momentum to swing it again on the other side's blade, and you instill it with this radiant energy, and yeah, you carve through this man. That was your turn. So Erin, it's your turn.
So bonus action disengage, so she can flip back up onto the top of the cart.
Okay.
Then she'll pull out her gun and shoot the guy in the face,
Okay.
since that's better.
Okay. 25 hits. Yeah.
For 25.
Okay, he's still alive with 2 health.
Oh.
The red guy, right?
Yeah, the right guy.
Yeah.
And again, ignoring sneak because I can't be bothered to turn it off.
That's right.
5 more to the blue guy as he continues to stagger for no discernible reason.
Oh, okay. Right, so that's your end of your turn, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay, so the green guy is going to use his bonus action to spread the eyes of perversion to the blue guy, and you see he's also beginning to grow and enlarge and becomes this part draconic creature. So I'm gonna also roll some extra help for this guy.
Stupid magic stuff. 3. Also, damn, that's a decent roll on the first one, and then the dice kind of betrayed you after that.
I mean, you drop down to average.
Wait, so 29 plus 19 is... I can't remember.
48.
Is it 48?
Yep.
Okay, thank you so much.
No worries.
Okay, so that was his bonus action. He still has his action. He is going to do his normal... he's going to do his acid breath on you. You begin to see that his scales are these copper dragon-like scales. These deep red and deep brown color scales. Can I ask you to roll a DC 40 dexterity saving throw, please? So I think he can... Oh!
You're good.
Nice.
Oh, come on, you know I like backflip
Yeah.
and just dodge it completely. There is style.
Okay, but you still take half damage?
Yeah, you still take half damage because you are no longer.
It hits the back of my leg, but I still look cool.
Yeah, you still look cool. That was pretty good.
20.
Oh my god, that's a lot of damage for a.
So that's 20.
It's a 98 acid damage, so 22 points of acid damage as it begins to singe through the back of your leather boots. I mean, your boots and your armor, etc.
I have to do math here. Give me a second.
22, so a total of 29 left.
Huh. Health. What's that?
I still have a lot less than you.
True. It is my job to get hit.
Okay. So this guy, the blue guy, is also going to do the same breath attack on you. Can I ask you to also roll an dexterity saving throw, please?
I'm gonna go down here. Yeah, I'm taking full.
Okay.
His friend gonna get hurt as well from it.
I think he can aim it. It's a thing.
I mean, it's a cone, so he can still.
It's a 40-foot line though.
Oh, it's a line. Then
Ah.
a line he can definitely just hit.
Yeah,
Warren,
he can basically hit me in the damn chest with this thing.
Yeah.
So 30. Okay, well I'm
You
down.
go down.
Yeah, I don't automatically fail a death save.
No.
Okay. So this guy is going to take the what's the action to disengage?
Disengage.
Yes.
In my defense, it's 10:30. All right.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's going to take the action where he disengages, and he's going to run around about 30 feet. Actually, no, yeah, he's going to run. All the
He
way.
doesn't need. I don't think
He
he
doesn't
needs.
need to.
He doesn't need to disengage.
he's
I moved away so I could shoot without.
Yeah, so
Oh,
he doesn't need
okay.
to use his bonus action.
Okay, then he's just gonna run over here, and actually he's just gonna take it. He's gonna drink a potion of health, a healing. Is it 2d4 plus 2, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, he heals for 8 points.
How dare he?
All right. Okay, so that was all 3 of them, I'm assuming. Yep. So
Mm-hmm.
Warren, can I ask you to make a death saving throw, please?
Yeah.
20. Wake up, please.
Yes.
He called it. He called it.
You did call it. I GM rolled it.
Yeah.
Because, you know.
All right. So, but like, you can pretend to be dead, right? You don't have to wake up. Even though you're conscious.
Wake up!
Yeah, I'm up. I'm on. The question is, does he?
If you wake up, they're just gonna surround you and put you back down.
I am surrounded.
You have a turn, though.
Yeah, I have a
Yeah.
turn.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
I genuinely don't know what to do. Because there's what Vorin would do, and there's what I would do.
Fair.
Huh. Do you know what? If I can't decide, I let the dice roll for me. I'll
Okay.
roll a wisdom save. Give me a DC DM.
This is very fair as you're with the
Uh,
person you like the least in the party.
12.
Okay. He's staying. He
He's staying put.
Yep.
Okay.
As far as he's concerned, his job is to protect Erin. So he will get up, half his movement. I will use all 25
Okay,
lay on hand.
I will give you an inspiration point for that because that's pretty awesome and baller.
And then I will shout at Erin to run, to get out of here. That was my action. Do I have a bonus action? Why don't I take healing word? God
You're
damn
Because
it.
you're not a bard yet.
That is true. Well, bold of you to assume I'll make it to bard at this rate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at them. Tell whoever you work for that it's not going to work. You're going to lose. If it isn't me who will stop you, it will be someone else, and someone else after that, and someone else after that, because you're not going to win.
If you want, you can roll an insight check on all 3 of them.
Ah, sure.
Am I close enough to roll? I want to know.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you can also roll an insight check.
That's not an advantage.
So that's
6.
Ah.
The blue and the already transformed guys, they're like not showing any reaction whatsoever. They're more these beasts than they are they're human, right? So they're not showing any reaction. The only person who's showing reaction is the red guy, and he's just desperately like trying to do something. If you want, I will allow you to roll an Arcana check, Warren, DC 10.
Go on. Yeah.
It's an expert level arcanic manual. You don't know what he's doing. Sorry.
For a level 1 shield 2 advanced.
Okay. I believe Natalia and Dante ended their shopping and they were going back. So I think they'll get here maybe in about a few rounds if they should.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't think we immediately ran after them. They're not going to find us.
Oh,
No.
right.
I mean,
Wait,
you're in
you-
snow, so you're not that hard to track.
Oh yeah, it was that. But we also said meet us back, so you don't know we're in a fight.
Yeah, he's
Although
bold.
I guess everyone has just heard a gunshot.
Two
Yeah.
gunshot.
That's the question.
probable
Did we hear
combat.
a gunshot?
Roll
Yeah.
perception checks.
All right.
DC 20.
Alright.
You're quite low, and it's a very loud town.
Nope.
Yes.
You distinctly hear the same gunshot that shot you twice. I mean, yesterday.
It's imprinted in your mind that sound.
You probably see Danteus probably sees Nat just snap in that direction, and we gotta go. And yeah, Nat is gonna run very, very fast in that direction.
Okay.
I mean,
in that-
very, very fast.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can he keep up, Dante?
No, he
No,
can't.
he can't, unless this is Twin spelled.
I got
It is
35.
quick and spelled, and then she will double dash about it.
Oh,
I know there's no way I
she's
catch
moving
up.
210 feet around.
Okay.
So I basically
welcome
turned.
back, Hannah.
you turn and you just
As it's
catch
gone.
a blur as she disappears.
Yeah.
Is this fun okay?
I'm gonna do wisdom save, see what Dante would do. Now it's literally just seen someone disappear pretty much.
There is an outline of dust of where Nat was,
And
like
that's pretty
Roadrunner
amazing, isn't it?
style.
Yeah, like Roadrunner style. That's pretty amazing.
Yeah.
Very reminiscent of Hala, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, I mostly imagine it was kind of just leaning down for a moment and starting almost leap running.
Yeah, I would say let's just do the maths, alright? I would say it was about like 3-4 rounds of you guys running after each other. So 60. What's 60 times
90.
4?
90 times 4, so that's
Oh, 90 times 4.
360. So she'll get there in pretty much one run
Next
after
round.
she has that. Yeah.
Next round. Yeah, and then you can
Put yourself on the map and roll initiative so we can keep track of it.
yeah, and then you have clear sight of like the cart and this kerfuffle going in the distance, and the smoke rising from the gun as well. So
Yep.
Yeah, Dante's slowly making his way. Yeah,
He is
You're
so-
not getting there till the fight's over.
yeah, Dante will probably see it in a bit.
Dante, you've got a
Next,
bow.
Yeah, but I need to.
Yeah, but
see
he's
them.
not in. Yeah, he's in town. Like, he
I'm literally in
can't
the middle
see
of
us.
town,
Come on,
and I
pull
still got
some
the
Legolas
two other
stories.
people. I got
what's the range on your longbow?
It's 600 at disadvantage,
yeah.
but he can't. He doesn't have line of sight. So
I would say you would have line of sight because like it's a plain like a snowfield, right? You could see them from the right outside the town. What if you say,
he's not outside the town though. He's
I
outside
mean-
the alchemy shop. Like they literally stepped out and
oh
that ran.
right, okay.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
if I heard it, if there's any way to get on top of a building, but if they're so far out of town, I won't be able to see him on the building.
Yeah,
I think you pretty much just have to leave town first.
Yeah.
yeah.
yeah. All right, so Warren, I don't know if you've taken your action.
Yeah, I took my action
He
to lay
healed,
on hands
yeah.
myself, and then basically like threatened them hero style.
Oh, I see. Okay, so yeah, they showed no a response whatsoever. They feel like they've lost their mental capabilities to show any kind of emotions and reactions, etc. So it is Erin's turn.
Well, apparently this one is trying to do something arcane I don't understand, so I want to shoot him.
That's fair.
I'll just aim and fire.
Okay, yeah, you take a bonus second.
17.
17 hits, yeah.
28.
Okay, he just got that health back. God damn it.
He has
Damn.
no health now.
Yeah, this guy's gone.
And again, continued. The blue one staggers for no discernible reason.
And he takes another 7 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay. 48 minus 7 is 41. Alright, are you doing anything else?
I can't, that's all my actions.
So are you on top of this cart?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Like, I'm behind the control panel, essentially, so I got a little bit of cover, but if he's going to breathe fire on me, I don't have enough to block that.
Oh, I see, okay. So, Yeah, let me see if they get recharge their breaths. 6. One of them do. The other one doesn't. Yeah, so he will open his draconic maw of a half transformed face and begin to shoot out this jet of acid breath towards you. Can I ask you to make a DC 14 dexterity saving throw, please? You should be good at this, right? Yeah.
Sure, but the amount of dice they're rolling, I'm probably still going to go down.
Don't you have like uncanny dodge?
7th level.
Only works on attacks, and I'm not
Yeah.
level 7 yet.
Evasion is level 7, which is for these.
Oh right.
But yeah, that's enough. I'll go down.
Even the half damage. The half damage.
Yeah, I'm only on 13 HP. He hit me a lot.
Oh, I didn't realize you had that yet. Okay, all right. So this guy is going to attack.
I imagine you just see Aaron tumble off the side of the car.
Yep, that changes my plans.
That guy didn't get his breath back, so he's just going to bite you. No, he actually has 3 attacks: 1 bite and 2 claw attack.
Cool.
1d20 plus 7. 1d20 plus 7. 1.
Keep rolling those 10s.
All 3 miss.
All 3 miss. Okay.
Yeah,
yeah.
AC of 18.
He's just like in this fit of rage, and he just begins to attempt to bite you and claw you with his draconic claws. But yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't. He misses all of it. All right. So Natalia. Yeah, I would say you're on the map now.
Yeah, roughly at the end of that, and yeah, just kind of running in, almost kind of punching of trees as she's moving, just to get further jump distances.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll probably arrive over there and just see whatever the fuck's going on before actually slowing down somewhat.
Yeah, you see one guy fell to the ground, the other 2 transformed into these weird aberrations, these half men, half draconic creatures. Both wherever they're transformed, you can see these copper scales, and at the seams of where the copper scales end and their flesh begins, you just see these cracks of the searing red, deep red color, and their eyes are also burning the same red color. They're reminiscent of the eye of the Chronopsis mark that you saw before.
Do I see Erin anywhere?
She's
You-
top of the card, I think.
No, I mean, you were close enough to see the fight last turn, so you saw her got blasted off the car.
Yeah, then the hasted action is simply going to be to dash over to Erin.
Okay.
And guess item interaction of sorts to pick her up.
Okay.
Move a little bit back. And yeah, I think for now she actually draws the sword out for a moment and fires off a ray of frost at the one in front of Warren.
Wait, so hasted action, you have 2 actions, right?
Hasted action to dash over to Erin.
Dash is
Nice.
an action, and then
Yes,
ray of
that's a
frost
hasted
is an
action.
So I would
Yes.
say you can't both do ray of action and pull.
I mean,
Owen.
that's what haste does. Okay, sure. Yeah, no real point in moving Erin though, so just ray of frost for now.
ray of frost for that. Okay, cool. Right. I mean, she's got cover now behind
Yes.
the card. So
And
she's
trying
okay.
also to take cover behind it.
Okay.
At 12 will miss, I take it.
Yeah, 12 will miss unfortunately for now.
Yep.
Okay, so it is Warren's turn.
Yep, I see Nat. I shout, keep your distance. They have breath, and they are not pleasant. Get Erin out of here, and I will continue to smack Boyo in front of me.
Okay, 18.
I will
hits.
certainly try anyway.
Yeah,
18 and 21.
Yeah, 2 of them hits. Yeah.
I will do 2 second-level Divine Smites, so that's an additional
Wait, he goes down with just normal damage, right?
I don't know, does he?
Yeah. 13 plus 8.
21.
21. Yeah, he has 18 health, so he goes down with
He's down.
without the
Oh, okay.
damage. So as he goes down, you see that the copper scales are just instantly turns into this gray ash color, like crust almost as he collapses onto the floor. He immediately begins to smell really bad, like this putrescent acid smell. That's your turn. So
I will just move basically in front of this guy.
Okay.
So that yeah, this is all.
All right. So it is Erin's turn.
It's their turn. No.
Is that turn? Oh, okay. It's just one guy, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. He's still transformed. Actually, he's going to do a bonus action to try and spread the perversion to you, Erin. Can I ask you to roll a intelligence saving throw? But not before I say the DC though. Give me 1 second. You can choose to fail this if you want.
I'm unconscious. I don't know what's happening. So.
Not Erin. Sorry, Morin. My bad, Morin.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, absolutely! I'm
Oh.
gonna choose to fail this. You can go do one.
So you're not choosing to fail this then?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
I mean, it's an intelligence saving throw, so.
So you're you're not going to choose to fail, but you probably will anyway.
Mm,
No,
there's a statistical chance.
yeah. I don't know how this intelligence saving throw works though. Is it based on his spellcasting modifier, right?
Yes.
Probably.
I mean, it's probably the same as his breath, I would imagine.
14.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. DC 14. Yeah.
Okay, cool. With inspiration, I can choose to expend it after I've seen the roll, or do I have to declare it beforehand?
I think we just use it for advantage in this campaign, don't we? So
yeah, that's
it's
normal.
before.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm using it. Thank God.
Good call.
Thankfully.
Okay. Yeah. So you begin to see these crawling, almost like how do I describe this? They're like very small, dark red, spectral colored tendrils that begins to seem like it looks like it's beginning to extend towards your head, but
Kind of like
you just brush
Carnage.
them away. Yeah, like Carnage basically. But you just brush them away before they're before they can take hold of you. That was his bonus action. So
Mhm.
as that doesn't work, let me see if he gets his breath back. 6. No, he does not get his breath back. So it's just going to do 3 attacks on you.
Mhm.
Plus 7. 7. That was the bite attack. That was the claw attack. And this is the other claw attack. So
First one hits.
yeah. Okay. So you take 2d10 plus. Oh my god, that's
That's
a
very
terrible
low.
roll.
Good roll for us.
Yeah, this is, yeah. He bites, and just as he bites into, I guess, your shoulder, he like with the same sort of motion, he whispers something to you, but not using his voice, but a voice that you have not heard in a really long time.
Oh God damn it! Why are you doing this to me?
And the voice says, "I finally found you."
Beck.
That was the end of his turn. So it is Natalia's turn. What would you like to do,
Mhm.
friend?
Seeing that happen to her dad, doesn't like that.
Yeah.
Well, that trying to happen to her dad. So she will kind of just grab the blade for a moment, steal herself, and shimmy over.
Okay.
Wait, Erin.
I know. And there's gonna be, as an action, a booming blade.
All right.
Well, shattering blade, but that's booming blade. A 13.
13 unfortunately misses. They have
Yeah.
high armor class.
Quicken spelled to do it again.
Very well. Go for it.
A 16.
16 just hits.
Then that's the total damage.
So 10 plus 1. How much is that? Sorry.
16.
16 total.
16 total. So
As she just kind of draws this sword across him, and where it cuts him, it kind of leaves these small crystalline structures in the wound.
oh,
And then she will shimmy on back using the hasted action to disengage.
that's a smart move because he's still pretty healthy compared to the others. The only damage he's been taking
Yeah.
are the damage from the what's it called, the cannon for the damage from Erin.
I need help getting
My-
it back.
Okay. My spell sheet has decided to reset its spell slots. I know I spent the 2 second levels on Divine Smite. Have I
Yes.
spent
You have
any
not
other
spent
first?
any first
No.
levels.
Okay, cool. Just double checking because Roll20 decided, hey, I'ma just do this.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Okay. So it is your turn, Warren.
Ah,
So this
no,
is-
he heard that. He is absolutely going to try and destroy this thing in front of him.
Okay.
I can't even see my rolls.
Is this-
Absolutely not. Possibly. Definitely.
Yeah, this is the last one hits.
Cool. First level Divine Smite on that.
Okay.
So it's 2d8. So that is 19.
18 points of damage. 25 minus 19. He's on 6 health.
Cool. That was my action, my bonus action. Yeah. That's all.
That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it's back to his turn, I think.
Yup.
Okay. He is just going to shake violently, attempt to try and spread the eye of perversion to you again. Can I ask you to roll a DC 14 intelligence saving throw, please?
A.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so you now these reddish sort of draconic like tendrils beginning to seep into your flesh, and your eyes beginning to glow this hateful red color, this deep red color.
I imagine them gaining hold where he bit you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I imagine that.
yeah, me too. And after that, he's just gonna fall down and die. His job is done.
Bruh. Who does that to a man?
He does.
He just gave me
Alright.
draconic rabies.
Yeah. All right. So that's the end of its combat.
Help
And I finally
him.
get there.
Does Warren respond to that in any sense?
Okay. So I'm just gonna describe your current state of mind, Warren. So your current. So can I just ask you to come to the secret room quickly, please?
Yo. Oh, this is fun.
Yeah. So your only like goal in this fleetful life is to find Warren and kill him.
Okay, so like put that can you just put that into literal like action terms for me? Do I attack myself?
I would say, okay, this is gonna be interesting, right? I would say like you can roll a wisdom saving throw to see if you realize you are worried yourself. Also, if you fail, you attack yourself. If you succeed, no, if you succeed, you attack yourself. If you fail, you attack others thinking they are worried. So let's say the DC is 10.
Can I choose to fail?
I don't think it's a matter of choosing, unfortunately.
So hang on, what? say it again. I need to pass this to basically consider myself.
As Warren, you DC 10 wisdom saving throw. If you succeed, you'll consider yourself as Warren. If you fail, you would consider somebody else, like some
Okay.
people near you,
Okay.
as Warren.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, so
That seems incredibly poetic. That he chooses himself as the target rather than, anyone else.
It's poetic that this natural 21 is perfect.
If this is the way I'm, God damn it! Ember took himself out so many times. Is this really how all my characters are gonna go out?
So yeah, the main sort of like the main sort of these IFO version when they target themselves is they just begin to claw out they begin to make claw attacks on themselves.
Would this just be my weapon? Because
no, you have actually the claws of dragons.
Oh boy!
At the moment.
So what's the modifier for all that then?
So it's the same. It's a +7.
It's a plus. Is it +7 in total, or does that apply my dex or whatever?
No. It's just you use the claw attack.
D20 +7.
D20 +7. Yeah.
Okay, and would that? Okay, yeah, because I can only make 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Does this mean I need to ask this because if my intention is to kill Vorin,
yeah.
Can Vorin smite Vorin with claws?
Yeah,
because
Warren can smite Warren.
Oh, he's absolutely dying.
Okay, let's go back to the general chat.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Actually, I don't know why I taken the turn order down. So I feel like this is the second round. This is the second round of combat anyway. So can all three of you who are here, Dante as well, because you'll be here soon enough. Roll.
Cool.
Yeah,
Same roll.
Nice.
It's a tiny bit better.
Nice. Small
Yeah,
victories.
I mean, I feel like we should.
It's the exact
It's the
same.
exact same. Good, because we need to stay in the same order because I am still dying.
Yeah, that works.
It makes sense. That's how rolls are.
All right.
So we are going
On
to
my
Nat.
turn. Oh yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Nat. You see that Erin is growing slightly bigger. Parts of his arms.
Warren.
Calling him Aaron.
Sorry, Warren is growing bigger. Parts of his arm and his back are changed into.
He's
these...
clearly in pain.
Yeah.
I think.
No, stop that.
And yeah, he's growing these red scales on his back, similar to these guys, and his eyes are this hateful red color.
And Natalia reaches out and sort of almost tries to grasp something through the air and tug it away as she will try and cast Dispel Magic on him.
Dispel magic on Warren.
Warren.
Okay.
It's definitely a magical effect. But is it a curse? Because they're different things.
I just need to.
That's what she would try, at least. Because she is kind of panicking.
Understandable, because what I've been told to do will panic everyone.
I mean, we just rolled that to roll initiative again, so.
Yeah.
It's a
And Dante has no idea what's going on.
Right.
So no one to get to.
Is it technically? It's not. It's after the initial magic stage and after you transform it. You are. It's a draconic rage.
So it's an instantaneous effect. So, yeah.
So
like polymorph type things, right? I guess they leave an after effect without needing a duration type thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
so
polymorph is
the
that's
initial
what
spread.
But
was
bad example.
Yeah, the initial spread would have been magic. However, after the effect, after the spread and after the transformation, the remaining rage and frenzy it's not magical.
Fever mind. There you go. That's the one I was looking for.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's more like
It's now biological.
Yeah, it's more like a rage of a barbarian, but it's a draconic rage.
Then she would definitely panic and just kind of go over, grab Erin, start moving back rapidly.
That's, considering what I'm about to do, that is fair.
So,
With what I rolled, and we'll keep that roll a secret,
Yeah.
Can I get a few words out before I'm about to do what I'm about to do?
Yeah, I would say, yeah, sure.
It is intense agony, and it's 11 o'clock, so I'm not going to shout.
That's okay.
He looks at Nat. Heal her. and get her out of here.
It's not very terrifying.
Look, if this is the last time I see you, stay with the group. And he attacked himself 3 times with the claws.
You can also bite this yourself as well.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So
I'll
bite,
just
2 claws.
I'll just roll 3d20s. You tell me what to add.
Okay, plus 7 to all of them.
So 22, 12, and 17.
Only one
now, only one hit. The
bite hits, I think.
yeah, the bite hits. Yep, divine smite.
Divine smiting on yourself.
Because I got told to.
Okay.
So what's the damage initially? It's 2d10
plus 4.
So that's 14 plus 4, so that's 18. So I'm on
1 HP.
I'm on 1. This is fine.
Okay.
That was my action. What do I do with the rest of my turn in this state?
I mean, you found Warren. You're content and attacking.
That is a good point. I found Vorin.
Bot yourself.
You can just stand there. No, he doesn't have that action.
Can I,
Can
as a bonus action, threaten myself?
Sure, go for it.
Intimidation check against myself. Yo, I don't know. I'm averagely threatening against myself. This is the most confusing combat I've ever been in. I feel like
Yeah.
I'm paying for all the times I played as Ember.
Roll a wisdom saving throw against your own intimidation check.
So what?
This is so surreal.
You are intimidated by your own threats.
So I have advantage and disadvantage, which cancel each other out. So it does nothing.
Yeah, it does nothing.
Yo.
All right,
I'm
so
out here playing
Dante,
D&D.
you can just about see about 100 feet on this snowfield. This Warren turned into this horrible draconic creature and is attacking himself.
And I can't see Nat or Aaron.
You can see it like a small.
Very far in the distance.
Yeah, very far.
You probably don't see their condition, you just see them.
Yeah.
And Aaron's on the floor being dragged, I guess.
Actually, don't know what. So I see Bourne literally just attacking himself.
Vorin is basically stabbing himself. Well, he's bit himself in, like, the shoulder.
I guess you've dropped your weapon, right? Because you've got claws on your back.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe it's in one hand.
Your double blade scimitar is on the floor. You are literally your hands have turned into these draconic claws. There is like a large copper dragon mouth has like started forming. Like half of your mouth is like a copper dragon mouth, and you're just biting at yourself with this. But it's more.
This is a nice way to relax from uni work.
So what would you like to do, Dante?
I don't know.
You could try and get into the range first. Dash.
Yeah, please, go ahead, Dante, down me.
I'm actually in. How far where am I? Did you say?
100 feet away from
100,
Warren.
yeah.
So I can actually shoot him from where I am.
I mean, okay, yeah, sure.
I could, but I can't do non-lethal.
Can't non-lethal range attack, no.
You'd have to, like, throw a sword at me from 150 miles away to do non-lethal.
Isn't that also technically a ranged attack because you're throwing?
Yeah.
Yeah, this will literally be a melee attack.
Alright, so I literally just see Bourne not looking like Bourne and attacking himself as well.
Unless you specifically buy those like blunt arrows, you know those.
Oh, he specifically just got more lethal arrows.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I've got magic arrows. I've not put them on yet. My sheet, but oh god damn it. Yeah, seeing the state that Bourne's in, and knowing 3 times that I've been with him, he wouldn't want that for himself.
That's fair.
So I'll probably how Dante will aim it. He will try not to aim for a vital spot, but
You're gonna crit me.
probably now.
You're absolutely gonna crit me. Or I'm gonna dodge all 3 like an absolute martial art pro.
So I'll shoot.
Sorry, where are you shooting him at?
Me.
I'm shooting Bowen, but I'm trying to like go for shoulders or I know I'm so far away, but he's just trying to take him down.
You're still in normal range, so
Yeah,
All right, go for it.
yeah, he's down.
yeah.
Yay.
And then I'm trying to run to him as fast as I can to see what was.
Yeah,
up
you'll
with
be
him.
70 feet away because you.
Yeah.
So, what happens? Because the first one passed the thing onto the second one, and then the first one died as a result. And then that
No,
one
he didn't die as a result.
Oh.
killed
They
the
they were
first guy.
both. Yeah, we killed them while they were still raged.
Only one died.
As a result. Okay.
Yeah.
Not as a result, but like as of a. Oh, my job is here. My job is here. It's done. I don't need to be here anymore. I'm just gonna die now.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
More like that. Not.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess in where Nat is, because I'm guessing, are you still looking that way where Bowen was?
yeah, she is looking that way, and she is
So you
absolutely
see-
horrified.
Yeah, so you see an arrow just fly in.
Yep.
I'm guessing Bowen
That's
falls.
2 people in the party that shot me. Oh, wait, no. I haven't been shot. Never mind.
First person.
It's been that. Never mind. Yes, okay.
Yep.
All good.
So,
Okay, Natalia, what would you like to do? You look down.
Mhm.
It would seem Erin has taken her last breath.
Oops, I didn't mean to drag me up.
yeah, I think for a moment she's just caught in between those two worlds, just staring down there and staring down at Warren. But I don't think she's in a state enough to remember whether or not Erin is like dead because of what happened down there or something else. So she would probably just kind of try for a moment just to get her heart started again or something. Yeah, I essentially try and make a medicine check to stabilize them, but that's what they would try.
Okay, sure. Because it's
Action.
directly. Yeah, okay, so it's directly after Erin. I would say
Mhm.
you could try this one time.
Yeah.
To do a medicine check. Do you have a medicine
I-
check? Never mind.
I'm going to use the last thing I have to do magical guidance on that. Not gonna help much. But, yeah, I tried.
Okay. Alright, so. Warren.
Yeah. Didn't say it was done.
Yo, Zeke,
Oh, no.
we're dying.
Oh no. what
Zeke,
happened?
2 people are dying.
Didn't say it was done.
But you're not here, though.
Okay.
Yeah, there's more action still.
Yes. The actual action is going to be looking over at Dante, and Dante, you see an Erin appear right next to you. Just to call out, go, fix her!
Bonk.
Vortex Warp
Ah.
over there.
Ooh, vortex warp.
Yeah.
I was joking. It's like, oh, so we all died yet? As an entry line. into-
2 or 4.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, after that, she would be rushing over towards Warren.
Okay,
Yo.
so you
It's
tell
kind of
so you
strange.
vortex warp Erin towards
Yep.
towards Dante, and you yelled, "Fix her!" Yeah.
Yep, and he's kind of shaking as she just tries to reach down and grab him and pondering what the fuck to do.
Okay.
And I will say, Dante probably sees there's just this ever faint, almost hint of golden mist emanating from her hands.
I see.
Ooh.
Okay, so Warren,
Yo.
That's it.
let's say please.
Ah, okay.
Crit.
Oh, look at that. There's
He
moment.
crit earlier.
I did.
Yeah.
I did some pretty heroic stuff and then immediately got punished.
Dante.
Yeah, with that.
So you see a lifeless body of your friend being teleported at your feet. Nova is screeching at the top of his lungs. What would you like
Yeah.
to do?
We kneel down and cure wounds. Not knowing that how long it's been, so
Okay, so I'm going to ask you to roll a medicine check.
Yeah.
with advantage because of cure wounds.
It's going to be a standard DC 10 for this one, or is it going to be anything else?
I think it's going to be DC 11 because a turn has already passed.
Yep. 19. Thank God
Okay.
for the advantage.
Ooh.
All right. So you begin to find the most the mortal wound and begins to cast cure wounds. It's really not going in. The magic is struggling, but have you seen Harry Potter?
Yeah.
You know where like Hawk, Fork cries and the tear droplet heals Harry Potter's wound.
Okay, yeah.
You
Are
Get
you
yeah,
doing
out
that
of
with
here.
Nova?
Get out of
you
here.
see
Heals him
Nova
with the
begins
power of
to
love.
weep next to Aaron's corpse. He's thinking about all the bacon, man. And that will help you with the medicine check as you bring Aaron back. No, you stabilize her, but she doesn't come back.
Okay.
Yeah, she's no longer dead.
I mean, you say all of this, she still looks dead.
Yeah. Does your chest move like you're breathing, or is it literally just like,
No.
oh, okay.
So, Natalia,
Mm-hmm.
what would you,
Don't leave me.
She's kind of grabbing, trying to hold Warren, and looking momentarily is utterly perplexed about what to do, and yeah, almost shaking as she's standing. And I think she kind of just pauses for a moment and just leans back, and not so much as a targeted effect as much as just kind of a wish towards the sky or a pleading. Just slowly mutters as an attempt.
I found foul perversion. Thou art only welcome in these blessed bedlams. No one her grace still shines.
And as she does this, also just kind of lets go of any kind of magical energy she can. Which seems an appropriate point to trigger that.
okay? All right. Yeah. Could you also describe that as well, please?
Alright, so as you hear those words being spoken, you kind of see her almost slump back for a moment, and this brief golden mist you saw just withdraws for a single tiny second. And then the familiar Dante that he saw from afar, blackness starts spreading out from beneath her position. Spikes of not obsidian, more so somewhat lightly tinged crystalline, emerging into spires upon spires in rapid and cataclysmic effect around her. The trees are no longer there, for what matters, and this goldenish mist pulses outwards in this enormous pulse of magic. I don't know if you're close enough to be affected or not, but
Oh.
that is up for the DM to decide.
I don't think they're closest enough to be affected. I think it's more to the sky. But as you cast the spell, for some reason, the Zuria's last attempt actually takes hold of it. Actually begins to work. You begin to see the sky begins to darken all of a sudden. You begin to see stars almost like within the snap of a finger. It's nighttime. It's midnight. Immediately above your head, and you see this near full moon begins to shine, and it cascades this beautiful glow onto Vorin as you cure the madness, and the copper scales begin to wither, and they leave mark, but they begin to turn into ash, and they begin to just fly away in the wind. The copper scales, the claws, the half more on his face, they all just turn into ash. But they are leaving some like singed and burn marks around his jaw and his arms, and it's like on his hands and stuff like that as well. Just bare skin, like skin to skin, bark. But yeah. The spell has worked. as intended?
I think she sees that and then just kind of falls over to the side and curls up into a ball. As she's probably in quite a bit of agony right now, for reasons.
That's fair enough. So I think we
And
should,
currently
end
is
the turn.
surrounded by an obsidian forest. Yes, we can end the turn order.
Yeah. So surrounded by an obsidian forest.
For lack
Wait.
of a better word.
That's
So,
fair enough.
am I no longer making death saves? Because
You're
I...
Yeah, that stabilizes you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, now attempt again with the
So
cure wounds.
Dante, you can see actually. Sorry, just before that,
Oh,
you can see. As you're the only one who would care to see it, on the sky, there's a face. There's a helmet wearing face, and their face is like a spectral face appears, and the helmet kind of like the moon itself kind of make up the helmet. If you want a reference for it of what this face looks like, it's the same as the that on the armor of the Mooncrest champion Zuriel. That a face appears and lasts for like a minute before disappearing. Sorry, what were you going to say about the cure wounds?
I was going to try again with the cure wounds to bring Erin back.
Okay, so she's stable, so if you cure wounds, I think she should be able to come back to
Yeah,
consciousness.
it's the first time that Dante's basically seen it like this, and he thinks he's got her stable, but she's not breathing still.
Yeah. So you're casting another cure wounds.
Yep.
So that'll be another. Okay, 8. All right, Aaron, you heal for 8. All right. So since it's okay, since it's yeah, actually no, I'm not gonna say that.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's like hidden. Erin's like kind of look down and kind of like still keeping an eye on the face in the sky.
The face, the helmet face.
The helmet, sorry, yeah.
Yeah, it begins to slowly fade away over time, and the night skies also begin to fade away as the midday sky is returning. Yeah, so like I mean, we could also say that Zeke's been around town. The kids are also still around town as
Okay.
well.
So what's been happening? I guess like for
Yeah,
a
could
quick.
someone give Zeke a quick update whilst I'll be right back 1 second, please?
We went for a trip into town, and then all hell
Okay.
broke loose, and 2 of us
What do
died.
you mean all hell broke loose? What
Literally,
happened?
it all broke loose.
It's us.
Dante and Nat went to some shopping.
Okay.
When we went out of a pub, Bowen and Aaron spotted 2 people in hoods, looked at us, and then basically they bolted, didn't they?
Yep.
And they gave chase. We carried on doing some shopping because they said, "Oh, we got this. Don't worry about us."
Oh, that was your first mistake.
Yeah. We finished the shopping, heard a gunshot. Nat went chasing with quickened haste. Saw Aaron fall first, wasn't it?
Yes, I got dragon breathed in the chest and went flying off the top of the cart.
And then
GM rolled all of my saving throws, and I kept failing and dying.
oh,
How close were you?
No, I've died. Like, Bo has told me there will be consequences to this coming back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Let's
no.
go! Let's go!
Yeah. So I was like, I can't heal you without this taking at least
No,
2
it's-
turns, and then I'm
Yeah.
fucked.
It's like we have an uneasy truce, and he's your dad. It's fully in character. Just say fuck it and go for him.
and smack him with Bowen. A dragon vampire bite, slowly turning
Oh
him
gosh.
into something, and he was attacking himself.
Oh yeah,
Dante
Bo.
saw that and but saw the ending of him attacking himself and took a shot at him to down him. And then you saw basically the rest, I think.
Oh, I intimidated myself as well.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
Also, that's going to leave some very pleasant memories.
Oh God.
Mm.
Would come back and be like, it's been 15 minutes. What happened?
Well, you can't actually be her, is the thing, because you
No.
can't use the magical teleporter.
Oh, okay then.
shit,
Yeah, I'm
that's
probably
right.
going back.
Yeah.
You're still at the observatory.
Oh, so,
I'm probably making my way back now. Like,
I mean,
Take 2
these guys want
days.
to go back to the observatory.
No, yeah, we were on a day trip, because there's a teleporter to town, whereas it's a 2-day trip on foot.
Okay.
You got the biggest fish in that
I did.
ice lake.
I did tell you, like,
Yeah, we informed you before we left.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, like he would have said and everything, that would be fine. Oh God, you coming back will just be like,
this
ta-da!
party is such a train wreck. Like, Erin shot my kid, Dante shot me. Like, see,
God.
we've
This
got
is
one
for
more family
breaking
of
my
the member
nose!
left.
Oh my
Zeke
god,
was
that
with you
was
for-
such a long time ago. You hold grudges.
Yes, Dante holds grudges.
I mean, it was yesterday.
Yo,
Yeah,
Dante,
that's-
I'm down if you want to get revenge. I'll be like, admittedly, I failed 2 death saves by you breaking my
Eh.
nose, but
Nah.
Hmm.
Once he's brought Erin back, it seems she could walk. If not, it will help her up and slowly making her way towards and then
Into
I'll
the
heal you.
obsidian forest.
yeah.
To these
Yeah, I
parties,
mean,
yeah.
Aaron does.
Oh yes, for Sheik reference, not exploded again.
Oh, yes.
God.
Yeah, I mean, Erin, I guess she does open her eyes with the second kill wounds and just kind of stares up at you for a moment. And then looks around. Blinks a few times, but she's not saying anything. She'll get up and she seems okay.
Yeah. I look away for a minute and look to the trouble you get into. And I kind of hold my hand out to help you up. Yeah, you seem to have all the fun, don't you?
Who are you asking this? Sorry, Eric.
Erin has to pick her up saying,
Yeah, I just wanted to DM him something.
are you doing me?
Okay, yeah.
Gone from bad to worse so quickly.
Mm.
And if you're asking her anything, she's turning her back to you and just kind of looking out or anything, and she doesn't say anything.
Yeah, he can't, when he was on the floor, he basically offered you a hand to get up, but she ignored that. Yeah, I'm going to check on the others. You be alright? If I don't get a response, I'll just be heading over there, but keeping an eye out.
Yeah, she doesn't say anything. She continues to look around at the obsidian forest.
Yeah, I'll make my way from that.
Yeah, probably see the golden mist slowly settling away. As you do. You probably find that kind of still half curled up into a ball next to Warren's. Well, how much of a description do you want?
You'll probably have a check if you're okay, but it's not saying if it was any visible injuries.
Well, no visible injuries. There are a few things you will probably notice. The first thing is that she has a tail.
First,
Could you
activated.
just
Oh, no.
describe it more detail, please? I think
Yes.
we need more explanation.
What you see kind of extending from her lower back is a roughly 10 to 12 foot long tail that almost seems to be made of this crystalline matter. Rather somewhat
So
thin
long.
ending in what seems to be almost a razor sharp edge of sorts.
12 feet?
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
Damn.
And beyond that, Her lower arms are almost entirely crystallized, with their hands extending out into rather wicked-looking claws. She's kind of curled up in pain on the floor.
Nat, is that you there?
Her backpack is a little bit away, somewhat torn, but otherwise mostly intact.
Yeah. I better say you. Person is at Dante's nearby, and like kind of stops when he's sees the 10-foot tail, and kind of calls out.
12-foot tail.
Oh, 12. So, Nat, is that you there?
It's me.
What's going on?
Is he okay?
Kind of slowly make my way over. He's alive. I'll bring him back. You can see he's like looking at Nat, at you and Aaron, but mainly looking towards you as he leans down to Aaron. Not to Aaron. But you got to read it to Boren.
Yeah, no, she remains curled up into a ball at the moment.
It's cold. No, it's not the snow, but alright, fair enough. You do so.
Kneeling down. You get the sense that Dante's on guard at the moment because as you don't look normal. As he places his hand on Boren's shoulder, pulls the arrow, and then cure wounds him. Dante doesn't want to know that he shot him that downed him.
I feel like he knows.
So I'll give you a cure wounds.
Oh, thanks.
5.
Yo, I'm on a tenth of my total health.
And I kind of
Nice.
like in between the two of you, so you don't see Nat straight away. How you doing down there?
I think his first reaction is to get up and take 5 feet away from you.
And then you'll see Nat.
And then probably take another 5 feet back.
Yeah. I have no idea what's happened. Care to explain? You were attacking yourself a little while ago.
Oi. If I look over at Erin, is Erin okay?
She is not there.
Yeah,
She's not there.
She has, while you've been talking, she has slipped away.
Oi.
I filled everyone.
Thank you.
But do you mind care explain what's going on? And I kind of like point to Nat, and then the obsidian forest around us. Or is this going to be a later deck for explaining?
No. And he begins to walk away.
Everyone's just walking away.
You can roll an insight if you like,
Yeah,
but he's basically going back to the tavern. He's going back. Oh yeah, I mean I'll roll a deception because
It's possible to be.
I think I'd roll again, right?
roll again. I accidentally rolled it
Okay,
GM. It's the exact same.
Or do you want me to re-roll?
Insight.
10.
Wow. Yeah, makes sense. He's on 5 health, and it is a look of. I think you'd understand it out of the entire group. He needs to be away from everyone because he is going to hurt them. You can tell he does not want to hurt you. He does not want to hurt Nat, and so his course of action is to stay away from you. You could tell that there is a lot of things on his mind, And
Yeah.
I'll quickly go ahead and cast Cure Wounds twice on myself so I don't go into town looking like I've just been murdered. Because, I have, but...
Yeah.
I mean, you still got to go into town burnt with burnt clothes.
True,
and blood.
but like, at least I
And there
don't
have been
look...
gunshots. I guess, out of curiosity, has anyone come running to see this
Oh,
fight?
there are some guards, like, over like 200 feet away from you guys, looking at this like smoke, and
They decided it's not their problem.
it's out
That's
of
fair.
town. It's a bit
Yeah.
beyond.
As Vaughn leaves, you hear Dante in the distance. I think she saved you.
Hang on, who's that to me?
Yeah, to you. As you're like walking over, you just hear the faint of Dante just say, I think she saved you.
I know. Which is why I can't be near her. There are many things, Dante, that I cannot explain. I will take them to my grave, because it keeps the people I care about safe. They will continue to come after us whilst I'm here, and that's something I cannot allow. Erin died on my watch. But as far as he knows, Erin died because he doesn't see Erin's body, so he's like...
But also, you did say, Dante did say he did heal everyone, but...
True, but in his mind, it's like,
Yeah.
I basically let Erin die. And
But you didn't like Aaron though.
he did like
I
Erin.
didn't like him.
You don't have to like a comrade in arms to feel like you've let someone down, right?
That's true.
And he does like Erin. Like,
Deep down, I suppose.
Yeah.
yeah, he likes the entire group, which is why he can't be near any of them.
Oh.
Yeah, you tell as well about even in his what you said about losing someone. He knows how you feel.
Keep Nat safe. Okay?
She will come after you.
I know. But she'll come after me when she's ready. And
Wait,
Warren,
are you retiring your character?
I will bring this in front of the group now. I had a set of conditions for Vorin where if they were hit or they were met, there would be a chance he could leave. Like, if, for example, Nat died, if something else to occur. What was whispered to him is one of those conditions.
Oh, by the guy.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit.
And in his mind, him being around the group brings a lot of danger.
I guess I'll ask this not knowing anything, so don't tell me anything, but is whatever this was, this attack on you, is the thing behind it liable to go after Nat? Because because, if anyone keeps going after Nat, they're going to draw you back. To try and flush you out if you go into hiding.
I, as a player, do not know that.
Okay, could I just ask you to come to the secret room so we can discuss?
Yeah,
this?
yeah.
Yeah, it's weird.
All right. So in terms of like the story wise, right? The eyes have definitely seen your daughter near you
Okay.
in the party, right? But at the same time, I would allow you as a player, if you want to take a break from this character, try it out and bring it back when the danger of the eye comes back to haunt Nat again. It's entirely up to you. You can do it either way, whatever you want.
I am equal 50-50 because I love playing Vorin.
Yeah.
But I don't know how to proceed from this point because with Ember, this has never been a problem because he just died.
Okay.
You know?
I see.
Like, I
So-
didn't have to consider him leaving because he just decided to leave the mortal plane instead.
Yeah, so I would advise in that case, you retire Vorin because it makes sense character-wise. I mean, albeit, because now currently Vorin is thinking that these guys are coming after him.
Mm.
And then temporarily, or not necessarily temporarily, just roll a different character, as part of the Adventurer Guild or whatever. And that would...
I was think immediate gut reaction
Yeah.
is, the guards have been involved in this incident. Would it be feasible that like a sentinel marshal would be in this area,
So
and they just
holding a mark of Sentinel, dragon mark of Sentinel.
well, you can be a sentinel marshal without having the mark of sentinel, basically.
But like in this setting, Eberron setting, it would make much more sense, no?
It would make much more sense, but it's basically like a police force, really.
Yeah.
It's more...
So perhaps you are after these guys, chasing them down from we can come up with something.
I have a character idea. This is really tough for me because I love playing this character, hands down.
It's
you know what I mean?
A temporary break, all right.
It is a temporary break. Yeah, I'll accept that. It's a temporary break.
Let's just say once Warren finds that the Eye of Perversion also now targets Natalia, you're more
he'll come back.
He'll come back for sure.
I'm happy.
Whenever that you need. So
when or if that happens, I don't know. That's your
it's more likely going to happen because the
again
main enemy of the campaign.
I'd say I will basically spend the rest of this session as Vorin. I will basically write some letters, notes, and whatever explaining it. If I don't get them to you by the end of this session,
that's okay.
I will write them all up, and then it will be easier for us if I just introduce the new character next session.
That's fair enough. Yeah.
Are you okay with this? Because
absolutely, it makes perfect sense.
It makes perfect sense, and I think it's the best course of action considering I don't know what to do here.
Yeah, and it's not a permanent retirement either.
No,
because,
it's a story retirement.
Yeah, it's a high probability that you're more likely to come back because of that.
Yeah.
So yeah. Okay. Yeah. I like this. All right.
Yeah, okay.
I just want you to feel comfortable.
Yeah. Can we drag Eocentis in here because this does affect him, and I want him to be fully aware of what I'm doing as a player.
Yeah. Okay, 1 second. Eocentis, could you please come to the secret room? 1 second.
Yo,
I figured it best be bring you in on this to give you a heads up and things. Basically, I'm unsure as to where to take Vorin because this is one of the conditions where he would borderline abandon you with the group, right? So because I'm unsure, I've had a discussion with Bo. I'm going to be bringing... Vorin is basically going to run away because in his mind, if he's away from the group, you're safe.
Right.
He is coming back. I'm not perma-retiring Vorin. He's too much of a dad and too much of a lovable character to get rid of. It'd be like retiring Ember. It's a sin.
Yeah, but for the next, few sessions...
few levels, probably, I'd imagine. It depends how long, doesn't it?
It depends. Yeah, exactly. I'll keep you updated to Vorin, what you've been doing in the background, etc. as well.
I mean, I can tell you right now, he will basically... tell Azaria about what's happened, and he goes into hiding. That is all he does. Because in his mind, it's I need to be off the grid. I need to throw... You know what? No, he doesn't try to hide. He tries to pull them away from that. He tries to go a different way to make them go after him, basically. But that is something we can sort out at a later date. But I figured, as a player-to-player, and because our backstories are interconnected... it would be appropriate and a good thing to let you know about what I'm doing and get your opinion on it.
I appreciate it, and I'm totally in for it. It will traumatize the fuck out of Nats.
Don't get me wrong. He's not going. He's gonna leave a letter. He's not going to explain everything, but he is going to explain something.
Yes, but I'm slightly amused by the fact that Nat, in the span of a few seconds, saw her dad try to kill herself, saw her dad get shot, and then had her dad leave her after that.
Yikes.
Oh, you're gonna hate. Oh my god, we've got your rogue backstory!
Wait, you're multi-classing into a rogue?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
It's, the stereotypical rogue edgy thing. Parents left them.
Yeah, this is your backstory happening in real life.
Yay!
Oh god.
Also, for interesting things with Asaria, because Warren, once he comes down it, might realize that, well, last time he saw that, she had pretty obvious dragon features.
Oh yeah, he's fully aware. That's why he's
Yep.
leaving you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I, as a player, am excited to see where this goes. I want to know how the group's gonna react. Yo, my kid grew wings, so I buggered off. I don't know how to handle this.
Now we find
Uh,
out. There's a lot of things going on with a lot of different characters.
oh
yes.
my god, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Like, this is me over worrying and whatever, but I do want to double check you two are okay with this.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah, I'm okay with it as well. The only thing I would recommend is if you could roll, stats and stuff like that today. That'd be perfect as well.
Yeah, is it do the 3 like normal?
Yeah, just normal.
I want to keep the stats a bit secret. I have Avray on my own server. If I roll them on there and screenshot and send it to you, is that alright?
Yeah, that's fine. No worries.
Cool. I will do that.
Okay, cool.
Hmm.
Okay. Alright, I think it's a good place to wrap things up because a lot of things happened.
Yeah, so we'll just be right back anyway.
Anybody wants to do anything towards the end of the session?
Mine all depends on stuff with Nat, so
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
We're back.
Let's go ahead and do that.
So,
yeah, it's Soldier's gone be okay, I think it's getting a point.
alright. What is Dante doing in this moment then?
I'm guessing Vaughn's long gone now.
He's
From the-
marching away out of sight in the distance.
It's less of a march. It's more of a...
Drudge.
Yeah, it's... You know when someone's doing something because they have to and they know it's the best thing to do rather than what they want to do?
Yeah.
He is pained. He does not want to be doing what he's doing, but in his mind, it's the right thing to do.
I see.
God damn it. Oh, none of those are... Okay, that middle one's okay. Suppose.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
a really
it's-
nice art. Is that your new profile?
Yeah.
Your new picture?
That's
Token.
the token on the map as well, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Yeah, so Dante's basically now checking to see if you're okay because he's usually that you heard at least Dante's half of that
She seems to be
conversation.
conscious, but in kind of a lot of pain. He's saying
You know-
anything to her?
You okay? You're right
Oh.
there.
I'm not okay in the slightest. Why is he going?
I'm guessing he doesn't want. Kind of looks away. It's like his history coming to hurt us, but mainly you, I think.
Don't care.
I know. I'm guessing he's made some powerful enemies. Kind of, the bodies are basically been disintegrated by the that blast. I'm guessing.
Presumably, yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
partially crystallized or something
I
like
would
that.
say like jagged obsidian crystals are poking through them.
Okay. Yeah, it kind of looks at the people behind you. Maybe not them, but whoever's leading them. Who knows your dad?
No. Still don't care.
Yeah. I know partly how you feel about not caring about someone's history and wanting them back. I think we need to first you need to check on yourself. first before you start going after other people.
What?
You've not seen yourself, have you?
Touch to open my eyes at the moment, so not really.
You get done. Put on his hands and shoulders, trying to sit you up. It's been very, very gentle, not moving too quickly.
Nova
Yeah.
flies over and nestles next to your waist,
Mm,
trying to comfort you.
Yes, Nova.
Reach over and absentmindedly try to pet her with claws.
He doesn't mind.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. If you open your
Oh.
eyes, you'll see me first, and then take a deep breath, okay?
That's what that weird feeling is.
He's gonna stare at her hands for a moment.
What the fuck?
He kind of exploded again.
I know. I was just trying to save him.
And you did.
Why is he leaving?
He just want the things after him to hurt you. And
What if he gets hurt and I'm not there to...
yeah, he's been around. He knows to keep himself out of trouble.
She just draws a slow, heavy breath.
Could you get my backpack? It's over there.
Of course. And Tony walks out, picks the backpack up, and keeps looking over his shoulder to make sure how you are.
Yeah,
She doesn't look
probably
away too far.
Yes, you looking over, you see the tail start to slowly like drag a little bit, and then sort of position itself in front of her as she just stares towards it. Mutters something quietly.
Yeah, there you go.
Thanks. Thank you for remaining calm. It's really helping.
Oh, I grew up with my mercenary group, all different types of races, and so I'm kind of used to doing something different.
Right. Well, you mind just going behind that pillar for a moment? I need to change clothes.
No, it's and Tony moves behind the pillar and basically keeps guard around, but doesn't look over his shoulder.
That changes outfits from something that isn't completely broken. And he just kind of pokes her head out slowly.
So, should we return? You might want to take most of the regions in yours, because, yeah, my pack's falling apart.
Yeah, I tell you what, any extra stuff?
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, see you. Hey, what was that giant tail of yours now?
What the fuck?
Too soon, Dante. Too soon.
Yeah, this is how Dante is, though.
That's fair.
It's fine.
Dante attempts to diffuse with humor.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes. What am I?
In that, that's what matters really.
Yeah, but well. I don't really know what else to say about this, but what the fuck? So that's what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, okay, but as we go in, but if we go back to the cells, we might be able to help figure something out there.
Yes. Well, there's no
Well,
hiding
explain.
this thing, so might as well face the music or something, I guess.
Yeah, that makes more you've done something bad, but you've done nothing bad here.
Looks around at the multitudes of the story trees, impaled people. He's gonna shivers at that for a moment.
I've done worse. Well,
This
only from where.
worse things existing does not excuse bad things.
Well, we'll come across that bridge when it comes. Any time from where Aaron disappeared to now.
Right.
But let's get you back first, and then I'll worry about that a bit later.
That's another whole kind of worms that I don't want to open right now.
Yeah. No. That's why it's basically let's get her back, and then
We'll
I'll
get
worry
to
about
that
it.
next session, please.
Yeah,
I need to
no,
prepare
that's
and
what-
think about that one.
Yeah, that's why Dante will let's get you back, and then I'll worry about where Aaron's disappeared to.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd probably head back into town without really much care that I come back looking marginally different than I left.
Okay, I think it's a good place to end here, guys. Because it's still at midnight.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not sleeping.
Yeah.
So the other thing I would say is that if you'd like to do these luck crawls that we set up, if you haven't, or none of you guys use the
Sure.
Sure.
luck.
I will forfeit mine.
Okay, that's fair enough. It's all entirely up to
Could I? I can't forfeit it and give it to Knack. I just forfeit it.
Yeah, you can give it to that if you want. You can have two rolls.
I give it to Knack.
Huh?
Okay.
Alright.
For some
As a
reason, he
father's
feels,
parting gift.
for now.
Yeah. Zeke.
So what did your dad leave you? A luck roll.
There you go.
Okay, I'll roll it. Okay, let me roll again. Oh,
Ooh. Outside.
I need to go
You've
back
got
one by
You've
one.
got savings, Natalia. I've been saving since you were 1, and you'll have access to it when you're 50.
Okay, so this is for Erin. Oh,
Oh shit.
oh shit! 1 second. This is for
Yeah,
Erin.
it's also, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I beat the 5. What was that?
This is for Dante.
Common consumable.
and
Oh, I
this-
bet by a lot there.
Yeah, and this is for Zeke. Oh shit!
So close.
So close!
What is it?
So
I don't see it.
yeah, so we
Get it?
made
Table D, you can roll on table D.
For a consumable.
Yes. Which you pick up and instantly make the magical.
Oh
Yeah,
God!
Yeah, it's super not useful to me.
I mean, it's still a nice thing to have. So yeah.
Oh my gosh,
You spent this day while we were out there just wandering around and you found something you missed on the first pass.
Nah, I just fish it out of the lake. It's just
yeah,
like
you
a
fish
random.
out of the lake. Yeah, let's go with that. That's perfect.
Yeah. So you didn't touch it. It was on the fishing rod.
Yeah.
I find a cantrip scroll.
Oh, what do I get now?
DM, I have rolled twice.
Okay.
I'm gonna look up table
This
D.
is for the first one. This is for the second, unfortunately. Oh, the second one you win.
Potion of
nice.
Cloud Giant Strength is that on table
Get
D?
2d8 platinum.
Yeah.
I need to roll my D100 now.
I dropped my wallet. You get my
Yep.
wallet. Oh, those stats. I don't know what to do with them. I think I know. Ah.
I mean, if Varyn is actually doing, we do really need another melee. I will say that.
Yeah, I don't know how to allocate those stats into a melee that I want to play. I'll put it that way. I'm not playing a paladin. God damn it. What are those stats?
What's your stats?
Those three in chat.
15, 12, 10, 17, 13, 8. You play a barbarian.
Oh shit. Does Edwin? Do you know what you got?
No. I have to look at it.
Potion of Cloud Damage.
Yep.
Okay, I look at it, I touch it immediately turns non-magical. I'm like, alright, that was weird.
What?
Yeah. It's a potion. I immediately
Yeah.
touched it. How's working?
I mean, you fished it up. It's hanging off your fishing thing, and you know what a potion looks like. Huh? You don't need to touch it.
I guess I see it, I'm like, oh, okay. He just kind of puts it off to the side and then like continues to fish.
Okay.
Alright.
That's fair enough.
Make a barbarian. Use this potion of cloud giant strength I pulled.
I don't want to play a barbarian. We're not in a combat focused campaign.
That's fair enough.
You probably play a
My initial idea was sorcerer, but I do agree we need a melee.
Hexblade Warlock?
I mean,
Pure Bard, you can be a melee bard.
Valor Bar is pretty good.
I'm really a sorcerer.
Yeah, man, this sorcerer's fine.
Yeah?
Dancing blade thing.
You probably want a dip for something.
Yeah, dip it.
Fighter, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
Entirely up to you. You don't have to make it right now. Just think about it.
Oh, it's being made now.
Oh, okay.
Because
Monk.
currently Zeke is our only melee.
Yeah, no, I will make.
Don't worry about it. We don't get into enough combat to like where it really, really matters. So
Yeah, I might just go fighter because it gives you so many damn ASIs.
Artificer, gunslinger. Oh, wait, we already have a gunslinger. That's not a.
We have a rogue sniper,
Yeah.
basically, with a pistol.
artillerist gun.
There's some
artillerist rifle is
cool
pretty-
subclasses for in Eberron though. Have a look at them as well.
Yeah.
The Eberron
What level am I making this character?
same as
And
the
level.
others.
Yeah, we haven't leveled up yet. We level up when we make the teleportation circle. Like, that's the point we level up, because we're done here.
5. Okay.
Right here, if mine's on the table B, I get a spell scroll, a level 2.
That's cool.
Yeah. I think. You can. I'll just let you choose it.
Oh, okay. It's got to be something I can use anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, you should be able to use it. So that too. Or you or Nat, you know.
Yeah.
I'll take another thaumaturgy spell scroll. Why not?
Okay, fair enough.
A monk's dedicated weapon, as long as it's not. Oh, a pistol has the special properties, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Damn it! I wanted to be a gunslinging monk.
No. I mean, a shot to the face is a pretty good way to stun people.
Yeah. What about a druid with 8 guns so I can be the Gloctopus?
Yes. Yes. Be the Gloctopus.
Be the Gloctopus. Fuck it, I'm making a moon druid. I've given up.
Go for it.
Honestly, like Moon Druid's great.
It is. It is. I've got too many ideas. This is the problem. I've opened the can of worms, and the worms are like eldritch purple worms.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Ooh, you can be Aberrant Mind Sorcerer.
We have a sorcerer.
Yeah, we have a
Oh, yeah.
sorcerer, and
That's
No
it.
idea what type, but we have a sorcerer.
Yeah.
you've got no idea what type.
It's true.
To be fair, I don't know what type it is.
You know, you must just forgotten.
I mean, I remember it, but it was like almost a year ago when we made it, right?
To be fair, like, it was over a year and a half ago when me and the Ascentist sat in a Discord call till about, like, 2,
Yeah.
3 respectively, just absolutely spamming ideas between each other and just going, ha ha ha, what have we created?
Yep.
You created something amazing, which is why I'm sad Warren's leaving.
I'm also sad Warren's leaving, but you know, it
Cheers.
just made sense.
Yeah, trust me, like, this is why I asked to speak to bow and Eocentus. Like, it's not a decision I'm willing to make on my own per se.
Yeah, I think you did say before there's like conditions that
Yeah.
before
I
today
will-
you said there was conditions.
Hey, before today, I said that I wonder if Borin will make it to level 7.
Yeah, and also we were talking about that and that kind of parents in the other games, and it happened in this one.
Oh,
Oh
that
my God.
saved you in this one.
Yeah.
Not
You
does the opposite of Hala in this game.
Reverse Hala.
Reverse Hala, that's true.
Oh god. Terrifying.
I confuse the shit out of Dante. I am a Drake Warden. Who?
Who
No.
Drake Wardens?
You are. Oh no, you have to. Oh my god, you have
I'm-
to.
I'm not gonna steal Dante's thunder. Dante.
No, you have to be. You have to be Dragon Blood Sorcerer and be like, I am.
I'm
Novus
you,
Prime.
but better.
How dare you? How dare you? This is my mom.
Uh,
How dare you put her in chains?
You know what? I haven't played a bard before.
Bards are fun.
Bards
very
are fun. That is true.
Yeah,
Mm.
go
That
for
is
it. Play a
true.
bard. You can.
Ah,
Play
but
favorites.
which bard? There are many bards.
Swords are
What?
valid for fighting melee.
College of sit down, shut the fuck up and listen.
Lord?
College
Yeah.
of rap. College of rap battle. There you go.
Exactly. See?
We
I'll
also
be the Eminem.
would need to try and help you fit into the.
Oh,
group
I've
as
got
well.
I've got an easy way to do that. I can interject my spell.
Eh?
The character the concept I have in my head will interject themselves.
Oh, okay.
It'll be fine.
Alright.
College. I need melee focus bard.
That'd be better bard then, won't it?
Valor or Blades are the first ones that pop to mind.
I
Valor's
like that.
Valor's more supporty, isn't it?
Valor is supporting others, Blade is supporting yourself.
Blade is
I-
fun.
I feel like
Makes me-
Valor would suit this character. No, swords, murder.
It's like it reminds
College
me
of Blades are considered murderers, yes.
Hmm?
This is what Zeph was.
I was gonna say Essentis. It
Yes.
reminds me of Virelia with the dancing blades.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty cool concept. If I was playing a D&D game, I would definitely play that. Or the song sorcerer person. I don't know what's it called.
Sona or Seraphine or what?
Blade Song of Wizard.
Blade song. Yeah.
Oh, Blade Song
Blade
Wizard.
Sing Wizard, also fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
A very hard to kill wizard. War magic wizards also.
Hard to kill until they get a single saving throw thrown their way.
That's true.
Yeah.
And then they're dead.
Yeah.
Listen, that's why you get resilient and you really beef up those saving throws.
The only other one I could possibly... It's a toss-up between Swords Bot or Arcane Trickster Rogue. They both fit the archetype of magic but stab. But I think I'll go Bard. It works. I have expertise. Now I've got to do all this. The one part of making a character I don't like.
Spells.
No, putting the damn numbers in the boxes.
That's
I really... Oh, the AC is going to be... I've got armor. What am I worrying about? AC isn't everything, and we've just had a massive combat. The DM wouldn't put us in a... I'm just going to shut up right there.
Yeah.
if you're bard, putting that 18 charisma immediately is pretty good.
Yeah, I am.
Charisma and Dex and Con.
Yeah.
In
I'm
that order,
thinking
probably.
more con than dex.
Oh, so you're going to be less hitty.
In that case, I'd just go Valor, wouldn't I? Because if I'm not hitting as much, I should be supporting more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can still stab as a Valor.
Oh yeah.
I just stab less.
I think you get the extra attack at 6, so no valor.
Yeah, you get the extra
yeah.
attack
yes.
as well.
Yeah, you do.
I also get counter charm.
Ooh.